Acho que vai a Gamba primeiro. Ou do quê? Ah, dos outros coisas, do outro evento. Yes. Oh, então, cara, até Golden Glows e Uzi, caralho. Antigamente andávamos a levar gnoses e caralho para sobreviver. Gnoses, Suzurans e Móstimos. E a Móstima também. Só para sobreviver. Antes era para sobreviver. Agora é para os matar. Uhum. Wait. The hell? It's done. Oh my god. The Reds actually might win. Maybe they get permafrozen. I don't know. Wait, the Reds actually are winning. Everyone lost but one guy. Yep. Eu não sei se a pontuação disto é baseado nas rondas a que tu chegas. É. Wait, one guy against like 20? And people are like, he wins? There's no way. Does he actually win? Maybe he hits AoE. Does he hit AoE? Dude's dying though. Wait, he actually just wins. What the? Hey, the masses win again. Is there even any? Okay, there's no one with a shield now. So people will start dying at some point. Okay, if I recall, the left wins. I think the left wins. I could be wrong though. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, I was completely wrong. Never mind. Well, I guess I'm dead. Well, that was fast. Well, technically the daily activity is done. And this unlocks in 4 days. You get a level on the 4th day. So in 4 days we get 1 level and a half. Like, okay. You essentially get 5 levels. So I guess I should do one more run at least. I guess technically. Alright, let's go to the best game mode that was ever created. There's those dailies, right? Why does my gacha have dailies now? Okay, dailies that you actually need to go out of your way to do. MT8 and deploy a guard operator. I'm fairly certain this auto deploy counts. Because it has a guard and I do deploy it. I deploy the guard at some point, right? Do I? I think I do. I think I deploy there. Okay, I did. Alright. So it's done. I just realized that I really needed to have someone in range of X here so she gets the attack speed. Oopsie. Oh well. Okay. M9, and awaken at least one Shrine Nurturer cosplayer on a Dream Tile. There's literally only one. So I guess it's wake up one guy. The one guy that's there. Yeah, there's literally only this guy. Oh, she actually doesn't reach. Okay, maybe Lemon does. Hello, cheese. Well, that's awkward. What's up, mean? Finish the rock farm. What, the 5,000 sanity? Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, in my case, right? Well, I guess at the end of the day, I'm kind of doing the same thing as you, right? The only big difference is I probably will spam the event. Because I do want some manganese. Not that I absolutely need the manganese. But I want the manganese. I have 160. I'll probably collect a decent amount during this event. Alright, let's go to the place that I belong. Let's see, what do I have to... Okay. Recruits. Okay, so where can I begin? So from the get-go, a Akawalan Jungle. Wait, that's the old map. Well, I guess I can start by that one. Normal mode. Agerian Oscilloscope. 2 Abyssal Hunters. Oh. Well, this is convenient. It has my old squad selected. Probably not from this stage. Huh. So the only thing I need to swap really is one defender for you. Let's see. I guess I can swap. Whatever, let's just go. So I'm doing these two. I need to recruit casters and specialists. Okay. Okay. It is quite simple, at least for now. Hmm. Develop Soul Hunters on the battlefield with their class tactical equipment. If there are no Soul Hunters, battlefield run will deploy an Soul Hunter. Okay. One day I should probably give Ulpiarinus S2 masteries. Or 2. So I need casters and specialists. That's a caster. That's a specialist. Essentially, I'm trying to do this in the least runs possible because we have skip tickets now. Oh. almost lost. Being too proactive. Fuck. Am I still on the Digimon grind? Yes. He fell off a cliff. Understandable. I cannot really judge people for not being like, okay, this game's kinda... okay, it's not even a just kinda, it definitely is. Why? It's a why, oh god, why am I doing this kind of game. Yeah, I can't really judge people for not particularly not wanting to log when they find something better to do. By the way, I joined a different guild because honestly, our guild is doing god fucking hell. Because our guild is doing fucking awful on subjugations. It essentially came to my attention that we are like, the guild was like top 3 or 4 on the server, but on raid subjugations. I don't know if they fell off because it was the first time I paid attention to it. But like, we are like equivalent to like Colossus and Latin gamers on guild ranks, right? but we were doing like a fourth of the guild subjugations. So, granted, a lot of people are new players like me, right? But like, so are their guilds, right? So. So as a general TLDR, kind of fell off. Maybe I wouldn't say fell off, but just doing really bad on the guild subjugations, and that's pretty much what you are in the guild on this game for. So, like, there's literally no advantage other than like doing well on subjugations, right? And hate the name because it reminds me of Blue Archive. Um, fair. I've heard questionable things from that game as well, sadly. Blue Protocol. Like, I don't think the game is bad, but like, it's just another fucking gacha. Even as an MMO, right? Granted, I'm literally playing a gacha right now. But the thing is, there's different levels of gachas, you know? There's the gacha that absolutely wants your wallet. Like, not anything groundbreaking. See, like, I just want a good MMO, but like, it just feels like... It honestly feels like good MMOs just don't exist. Like, it's whoops all cash grabs, and that's all they do. And it fucking sucks. Wait, I didn't even notice there were two boxes. Whoops. Whoopsie. Guess I should have been blocking here and here, huh? Guess I will block here and here instead. Because everyone's learning there to repeating content, but I'm completely expecting to do some insane bullshit as weeks passes. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, that's kind of every fucking gacha, huh? I mean, let's be honest, Blue Protocol is a gacha as well, right? The problem is not the gacha, what's the problem? Okay. Ah, yes, the good old... Hmm. The good old pay to progress. Yay. It's not pay to win, it's pay to progress. Okay. On a game that progression is all that matters. I see. At least according to what my brother told me. Then again, he also did state that he hasn't played all that long. Then again, he's also played a shit lot of gachas, so I'm fairly certain he knows what the fuck he's talking about at this point. But hey, it's at the end of the day, as long as you have fun, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, but that was you. I wonder if I should put W on skill 1. Yep. See, the thing is, regarding the MMO, right? The Digimon MMO, I'm fairly certain this game is gonna like commit suicide at some point. Because I don't know if you've been paying attention to like what they're putting on the cash shop. Um, but essentially everything they are adding to the cash shop has been literally you're either a fucking whale slash leviathan or you ain't touching it. You haven't? What's the news? Well, I don't know like when you started taking a break, so but as a general statement, is an Agumon item, which was insane. Okay, so they're pretty much adding more of the same. Like, I won't say it to that extent, but it's pretty much to that extent. Dude, I'm about to fucking die. I don't... Okay, I don't really remember the details of the ones they just added. The fuck was it? Kizuna Agumon was the last one they added. But what was the bullshit they really added? Fuck, I actually have to do this. I do not have DP. I guess this is still the IS where you actually need DP. What the fuck did they add again? I actually don't remember like what was the most recent bullshit they added. To 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. This guy's on the wrong place. 2. I'm drawing a complete goddamn blank, dude. I'm gonna be honest. What was the thing they added? Oh, right. They added a gacha box for the 5 lights for Omnimon. You know, the ones you get from like breaking the the dudes, from killing like Arcus Caboterimon, Magnetramon, etc. They added one for that. I know they added something else. Let me check. I'm actually logged. What was the most recent bullshit they had? Oh, right, the granny parts to make granny for the Gallantmon Crimson mode or whatever the fuck it's called. They also added more parts for that shit. Okay, jokes aside, I should... Well, there's no Vanguard here, so I don't really have a choice. No specialist and no caster. Okay. Which that one is selectable, but it's also like, I don't know, like $30 or $40. So for one of the 4 parts. And I believe you can only get one. And of course it's untradeable. So, oh, you are free to play? Go fuck yourself, I suppose. You know, the typical. How dare you be a free-to-play player? Free. Or... Prisoner said they don't have the player numbers to afford pulling this shit. The sad part is, they're getting... People are fucking buying. That's the depressive thing. Because you see a couple Kizuna Agumons in, like, every once in a while, you see like 1 or 2. So we need to multiply that shit by like at least 20 or 30 times on like server 1 and server 2. Right? Like bare minimum, like at least 30 more people are doing that compared to what we got. That's the sad part, is that there are fucking dumbasses that actually buy into it. So because dumbasses buy into it, the non-whales, as a big as TLDR, they can get fucked for all they care because dumbasses are buying them. Like, why would they? Why would they care? Essentially, that's the sad part. I personally like I knew the Imperial Dramon fighter mode thing was absolutely pay to win, right? But at least it was like you could just buy it, right? And it was tradable. So at least to that end, you can also actually obtain it in game. Will it take a long ass fucking time? Yes, but you can get it, right? But you can get it. It's like the thing, right? Guaranteed to if you just bet every week. Yes. So like I do think like that one was essentially pay to progress, right? And pay to progress is still pay to win, but it really depends on the level it is, right? Like there's acceptable pay to pay to win. But like the way they're going about it, it's like it's it's impossible. Like it's actually impossible. Like the Kizuna Agumon thing would be okay if like when you kill a War Greymon, you were guaranteed the item. Right? Like, okay, I'm gonna have to kill like what, 8 or 9 War Greymons. Okay, it's gonna take ages and it's a big investment, but like, you know, you would be guaranteed to get there eventually. Versus, oh, okay, kill them and go fuck yourself, I suppose. Is what it is, essentially. It's essentially what it comes down to. Because it's not a guaranteed drop whenever you kill a Mega Stage Mon. Isn't it the same with Omnimon Merciful Mode? Is that the one with that you need the lights for? Like the to kill the other dudes? Yeah, it's okay, it's exactly the same mechanic, if so. Is this the stage with the flower? Or is it not yet? Around 5% to get it, which is fucking insane. It doesn't matter what the chance is. It shouldn't be a chance. It should just be guaranteed. Like, do we really need so much fucking RNG on our games, dude? Like, honestly. Like, it's beyond fucked. Okay, what I'm getting from this, or rather from like what I'm playing currently, is that I definitely should have recruited more Vanguards, or any Vanguard, in fact. Because my DP situation is a little bit cursed, to say the least. Three. Just deploy her for some deeps. That's 5. We need DP. This SS again. It is SS again. Welcome, Cheese. Welcome to SS. Our favorite game mode. How the fuck did this work again? Dude, I do not know how that shit works. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that one in particular is returned quite fast. So what I'm remembering here is I, in theory, definitely should have some DP, and I just don't. Which fucking sucks, dude. But we can also just cheat, right? There is always the good old just cheat. Where's the plant even? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's one. It is literally just the case that I do not have any DP. Which is why this fucking sucks, dude. And that's horseshit. I feel like the plant is just gonna get clapped though. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, well. I guess for art mode, I'm gonna have to care a little bit more. But I think the one conclusion I can take from this is I need to add another Vanguard. Other than that, it's completely free, at least on normal. I mean, SSS isn't anywhere near as much of an issue now, Cheese, since you can literally just use the skip tickets. The only thing that kind of sucks is the first attempt, essentially. Requires you to actually play it well. Okay, well, that's kind of a you problem at that point, you know. Adaptive thingy, supply component, 10 defenders or 10 specialists. Okay. Wait. Oh. What do I have right now? 7. 8. 9. Yes. 10. And I know I need to bring vanguards. I guess I'll just bring you someone that's not awful. No, I guess just bring you. I can't say badass in this game, but Broken Andrews is looking for a sex just fine. Holy shit, who's looking for sex? Anything for bits, dude. Anything. I'm joking. I am joking. But anything for bits, though. What else would I want? I mean, really, I guess more snipers if I have any slots. Guess you, because you're kind of free win. Guess we can also bring Lem 1, why not? Okay. Okay. So on the menu, I know I need to recruit casters and specialists, but I'm just trying to get the win. So I need to recruit snipers mostly, and if no snipers, I recruit the others. 9 times 54, 68. Dude, I'm getting Giga macro checked on the on the other game. I do wonder why people macro check so much on the fucking on Digimon. Like it's actually like insane how often you get macro checked. Dude, this song has no right going so hard. Why? Literally, why? Pew pew. Now that we have a wheelchair operator, what do we need next? Like real talk. What's next? Okay, no casters, no specialists. We grab the sniper. Specialists, no casters, no specialists. We grab the specialist again, apparently. We also grab the Vanguard. In theory. So we are at 4 of Fate specialists. By the way, last Digimon raid in a couple minutes. Might have to pause this stage real quick. Is it on skill 2 or skill 3? Skill 2, okay. That was almost a Ruro moment. 1, 2. Okay, maybe what I need to do. Literally just chill with the person that gives DP. Okay. Gentlemen, it's the moment of truth. Let's go play the other game for like a minute. Okay, maybe not a minute, but like 5 minutes. But then you go back to work nights for like, I don't fucking know, like 3 hours at least. Hey, 3 bananas. Real world Shibuya. Oh my god. 55 seconds, okay. Row. This guy won the Gamba. Holy shit. Wait, this guy's actually awful for this, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it deals good damage, but it's awful for this raid in particular. The guy resists physical. Oh, fuck, I have PvP on as well. Sure hope no one else has PvP on. Yay! No one did! Bam, 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 bam. Wait, how the fuck is Rogrimon almost dead already? Okay, kinda sus, but okay. Hello, PLV. Welcome to nothing, I suppose. How the fuck is he taking so long to die? Like, real talk? Shit should have been dead. Oh my god, I'm running out of SP pots as well. Well, I guess when they run out, it is what it is. Well, out of mana, so fuck me, I suppose. I guess just use the second skill too, because it's cheaper. Oh, I have no SP pots, period. Well, mistakes were made. How the fuck? Hey, I did learn that you can refresh the debuff, it's just very unlikely. Ow. I run out of SP so early. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll go restock on potions real quick, cause and then just go park the character. Then we go back to 8k. Maybe I should just have. It's the second or third time this shit happens to me. I guess it's more likely to happen once you start having high chain on mons. You just start spamming SP pots. How many of these do I need? Where are they? 63. Yeah, let me grab the other guy, spark the character, and we go again. Go again. And then we don't stop until it's done. Guess I may as well turn off PvP in case some asshole shows up. Let me change something here real quick. This guy here, this guy here. I guess we can just use this guy as well. He's bond anyway. We'll park the character again. And just do this now, since literally just putting the character in a specific place. Lower resolution, windowed. There we go. And just put this on second screen and let's go. All right. You can really notice that these are like, this is the old IS because Do you just get rushed? How many casters am I at? 5 or 6? Okay, that was funny, I have to admit. Okay, this is being a little bit sus at the moment. I do not have the P game. Because you trolled. Bro, what the... That's so fucking funny, though. Oh, it's the wrong W. I was like, what the hell? I mean, we can leak one. It's not that I want to, but we can. Hmm. Yay. Man, these... The SIS is just a Zerg rush, huh? I mean, it doesn't help that I'm literally bringing 10 specialists. I don't really have like a lot of people that can block. But hey, that's my fault, right? So it's one of those self-inflicted issues. This is a little bit suspicious. Why the fuck are they so fast? Right. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, maybe I do grab like round units. Never mind, apparently. I guess I'll die. Or maybe I don't get trolled with 3 plus DP costs thingies in a row. Instantly finds 2. Any DPs? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. Mate, I have vanguards in here, I swear. I have at least another vanguard in here, I swear. I swear I have vanguards in here. Oh, there it is. Not going to lie, this is looking a little bit suspicious. And again, I could probably do this. Okay. Hey, I'm sort of enjoying the fact that I'm struggling because I mean it's mostly because I chose like 10 specialists instantly, right? Um, but it's still quite enjoyable, like unironically. Like I pretty much just don't really have a way to build my ops fast because I'm shifting between specialists and they just hit like a million DP. But hey, it's funny, so that's pretty much all that matters, right? So as always, I don't really find the DP people. I'm somewhat under the impression that I'm most likely in trouble. Um, Logos S1 spamming. I'm currently doing the bring 10 specialists or defenders. So I kind of just chose whatever, honestly, for the fuck up for the because why not really? But yeah, on this tower, definitely logos because it would also help for the boss, right? Read Alter spamming? True. I honestly kind of forgot how we went about this. And I don't think it really matters, honestly. It's kind of just bullshit go, and it just works because we are way stronger than, like, most units are way stronger. At the end of the day, right? Back in the day, we also went for medals that, honestly, no one cares about. Or cared about, even back then. But we did it, because why the hell not? And we used Mostima, Suzerains, Gnosis. Just for the heck of it, really. Dude, that shit is so broken. Holy shit. The Beyblade is just busted. The Beyblade is disgustingly broken. Like, if I had, like, you know, like, snipers and casters and supporters too. Well, not even supporters, you don't need supporters with the Beyblade. Caster. Fuck it, I'm going for the greed, dude. I'm going for the recruits. They lowered the recruits. It used to be 10, I think. 10 or 15, I'm not even sure. Now it's 8. Maybe because we have the skip tickets. 20. It was 20? Maybe. Yeah. Could have been, I wouldn't know. Honestly, it could have been 90 and I wouldn't know. I guess we're using Walter for this one. What does she even have? Do I have any ground unit? Kind of like the issue I have right now. Oh, I had the other thingy. Oops. Another ground unit. I swear I have defenders on the team. Like, I swear. They are somewhere. Three. Dude, I swear I have them. I don't know where, but I have them. Dude, that thing just gets fucking ass blasted. Oh my god, dude. And before I managed to lose anyway. Wait, who died? Dude, I do not have enough, what is it called? It doesn't matter, it's over. But I was like, I do not have like enough just like deploy places. rotating. Rotating to find anyone. I can't get rid of them because they're all specialists, dude. So... Okay, that's hilarious. I was like, why the fuck can't I... Why is like my squad like not disappearing, right? I can't because they're all literally specialists, right? So they just keep shuffling between themselves. Oh shit. That's great. Alright, that should be 2 squads done, at least. So what's left? Eunuchus Beacon in the jungle. The gear on the Jiangsu night market. So we are at 6 casters and 5 specialists. The Nectus Beacon in Aqualand Village. Bro, that's the stage I literally just did. Wait, didn't they? Did I forget to? Or did they want me to do 3 different runs on the same place? Master who locks the night gear. Jiangsu night market with Master who walks something. Specialist operators can be deployed on both melee and rage tiles. One extra tactical equipment is copied when a specialist operator leaves. Intended pins specialist. I always feel like you may as well just take this one then. 20 attack speed and 1 SP. Kind of like this one. Or this one. Why do I feel like this is gonna get like really fucking silly? Is there any particular guard? I guess kind of you maybe. It's like particularly worth grabbing. I mean, I'm honestly just gonna do the cheese. You probably don't even need 2 medics to be H. Nope. Fuck. Oh right, because it's a multi-hit stage. Right. Zoom isso aqui também tem dot. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Selfish. Well, either way, right? God. Bye. Dude, this fucking macro bullshit shows up way too often. I'm not even sure if it's that. I mean, if they insist on me bringing specialists, I'll bring specialists. They essentially said, hey, you can place them anywhere you want, right? So why the hell wouldn't I bring a couple of them? They're pretty much snipers at this point. So we bring like the actual good ones, even if... It should be okay, right? I mean, I guess find out, right? I still need to recruit casters and specialists, so... But if I find vanguards, I pick them, I guess, maybe? Maybe? Oh, we get the flute ice instantly. Oh god, is there gonna be blowy dudes? I wonder. Wait, I thought they only got the buff if they replace someone, I guess. Right. Okay. I do this. Okay, that's funny. Hello, Miss Happiness, the shining light. How's it going? What's that? Oh, September 2025 emblem. I see. What's that emblem? Casters and specialists. That's a caster, we pick it. That's a caster, we pick it. So, officially done with casters then. Just specialists now. Oh, I could have just played there. Whoops. He's already at 5. That was fast. First Tumon. Tumon is currently existing, I guess. It's in the background currently. He's chilling. He is big chilling in the background currently. Yes, he's killing frogs. Yeah, I guess. Was it the wisdom tooth? I'm assuming it was that one, right? The doctors told me there was no point in having me mine removed until they gave issues, but I suppose at some point I need to do it right. Hmm. Only one blue box. Jesus. Well, hopefully it isn't hurting too much. Ooh, the best viewers. Let's go. Game with only lollies. You think this is a lolly? You think this is a lolly? What? What? Of all games, I don't think Arknights is the one with the lollies. I mean, it has young people, sure, but they are very, very established to just be like actual minors. And just look at the anime, I'm going to call it the lolly. Yeah, there are like, okay, there are young characters on this game, but for the most part, they are like actually minors. There are very few like there are very few lollies in this game. Like unironically, most of them are like flat out just young people. Like of all games, this is not the one to say that. This is not the game for lollies. Is all I can say. Dude, why are you trolling? Oh, I don't even have slots essentially. In League of Legends, there is no. There is no what? No lollies on League of Legends? I really doubt that. Like honestly. No lollies on League of Legends? I kinda doubt that. But hey, maybe. I don't know enough about the game. I've played the game maybe like 10 hours total. If that much. Hey, let's commemorate this time. It's the first time on this stream in like, what, 3 years or something? That there are two girls on the stream at the same time. I think this is literally the first time. As far as I know. There could be like undercover people, which I'm not aware. And attack slows enemies for 0.5. Special attack is technically given limit +1 and attack slow enemies. To gain 30 p. Special. Okay, why not? I'm not joking. It's I think it's factual. Dude, the game crashed again. What a scam. Dude, Google Play does not like I like SSS and what was the other game mode? Okay, BlueStacks didn't like IS. And this one doesn't like SSS. I don't know what's going on, but it just doesn't. But hey, at least it's very quick at booting up. BlueStacks actually just takes ages. So I guess there is that one small win among the misery. PC client when? Can only hope. What the fuck? This stage looks very familiar. Did I see the comet? You said it will pass, so no, I have not seen it yet. One, two, three, four. Oh shit, we're already at 5. Let's go. Really, Carpenter, and that's why it happens. Oh shit. Really? Because of Sabrina? I mean, honestly, what are you expecting when you come to to this stream? I'm here to be trolled and to troll. Those are the only two standards. Let us appreciate this one moment where somehow I actually have full DP. Wait, in theory, I want the defender here. What was the specialist ability again? Attack speed and SP. Well, the SP is good, so I guess we do this. I mean, I want to keep the... I guess there's really no point keeping you. Oh, you're at 4, then you're going to be at 5, right? Then you have a million SP region. Yeah, boy. Could actually do it though, which is kind of funny. Why is that so loud? PTSD. For those unaware, in Ragnarok Online, that sound is literally when an equipment breaks. And when an equipment breaks in Ragnarok Online, it's just gone. So that's what the fuck thingy is. It's just something breaking. You thought there would be words? Oh, there are. They go through my brain. And anyone that's played that game. Lots of fucks. Oh god, why me? Why never lucky? God damn it, fuck. Despair. Lots of despair, honestly. There's definitely some words that go through people's minds. Oh shit, I actually finished the specialists one. I'm gonna have to do another. Well, I don't really have to do it. I guess I have to because. Ish. Technically, I also have to beat this on hard. That's all the money you had. Lamau, poor. Wait, this looks kind of sus. I guess this works. Wait, there's only one exit, actually. I'm a fucking dumbass. Fuck you. But my medic has just been wasted. Do I even have more medics? Dude, I just have to hope my medic is enough. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Ex-bicycle passenger. You don't say. Tinker, what am I going to dress up as for Halloween? Myself. What about you? We don't really celebrate Halloween in Portugal. But then it's no fun. Oh, yes, okay. So if it's so much fun, why don't you just dress up as whatever the hell you want whenever you feel like it? If it is that much fun, why don't you just celebrate on your own rather than, you know, why not Tinkerbell? Because I think a tall guy. I mean, I guess it would be funny as a tall person just dressing as as a fairy. Would be quite funny, if anything. Okay, this lack of medic is a little bit sus. Tall, yes. I am decently tall IRL. I'm not the giant, but I am tall. Oh, the medic showed up. Nice. You're a giant? Holy. But you identify as like what is it called? You identify as like a dwarf though. You're 150. Okay. I wasn't aware I was in the midst of a dwarf. Welcome. We have a dwarf among us, gentlemen. I joke. I am 193. Wow. Flexes height as if I had anything to do with it. Isn't that right, my brother? Like, it's such a dumb, like, a dumb thing. Like, for people to be so fixated on height, it's not like you can do anything about it. Like, really. There's literally nothing you can do. You're just ended out the cards and you have to deal with it. A big hot dog. Hey, I've actually dressed as a hot dog at some point. When I was like 4 or 5, I dressed as a Dalmatian. Because he's a weenie. Shut the fuck up. But I did dress as a hot dog at some point, you know, a Chinese hot dog. Mistakes have been made. Or a big pastel blanc. 1 second. 129. What? 98 plus 23. Or I keep screwing this up though. It's kind of funny that I keep screwing up and it doesn't matter, but what? Is this the boss stage?
Yeah.
A set of chime balls that turn into wargeist prisoners magician. I guess I don't.
You have to break the China.
Oh shit. Well, this is either going to go really well or really bad. Is it just still the shit? Oh fuck. Killing my dude though. Big Pastel Blanc. I find it really funny that like people that are not from Portugal are more obsessed with that thing, with the Pastel Blanc, not the whatever you want to call them. No, I'm not going to say I wouldn't eat them. I like them, they're good, but like I do find it that like funny that people that aren't from Portugal are more obsessed with it than the people from Portugal. The fuck? Wait, what? How the fuck does that? Oh, he just died apparently. Don't you go out to clubs on Halloween? Dude, literally no one cares about Halloween. In Portugal. No one fucking cares. I hadn't heard about Halloween until I was like 16, in fact. I'm not joking, it's just the truth. No one fucking cares about Halloween. It's not, it's a fact. We have other holidays, and Halloween isn't even an holiday to begin with. So like, what's the 21st hitting? It's hitting on a Friday. Oh, I guess good timing. But if it hits on like a Monday, no one cares. No. I mean, I watched Sabrina when I was a kid. So do with that what you will. Salem was fucking hilarious. The black cat. Dude, if you've not watched Salem, I mean, like Sabrina with Salem, like the black puppet cat. Perfect. Yeah, Sabrina the Witch. I don't know like what the name is in English, not even in Portuguese, honestly, but like the Sabrina thingy was fucking hilarious. The Strange World of Sabrina, maybe. Use a nick to speak in to complete a Kawan Runa jungle. Okay. Wait, I still need to do this one on hard mode then. Wait, do we even get anything for doing this on hard mode? I think. It was released on Netflix. I mean, everything's on Netflix except the shit you want to watch. It's funny to think about it that way, but it's kind of true. All right, so technically 2 more runs because I fucked up. And I didn't notice that I needed to do a specific item on the other map. I mean, these runs are kind of fast, though. Let's be told, I'm like, what, the 4th or 5th run at this point? Have I seen new game? Is that the series? Oh. Oh, it was just like have you seen the new game this game? 7 Nights? I'm not even sure I ever heard of it. Honestly. Let me check. 7 Nights. Is it 7 Nights Rebirth? Fuck is this? I mean, it's on the Google Play betas. So I'm assuming it's like a gacha game or some shit. Just his style. It's so easy to say that you actually do not know me at all. Because holy shit, if you think I care about like being in a guild. I'm literally only on the guild on the Digimon game because there's actually a reason for it. Otherwise, I would be absolutely guildless. Um, Honestly, between the sniper and the specialist, it's pretty much the same shit with this condition. It looks like a gacha, so I'll go ahead with the hell no. I'm not complicated. It's just factual. I've been playing MMOs for way too long to care about something like a guild unless there's a reason for it. Wait, that guy is new, I think. I can essentially tell you this much. For the most part, right? I play even multiplayer games, I tend to play them solo nowadays. Because it's just easier to not be disappointed. And I don't know. Do with that statement whatever you will. But I just play most games solo nowadays because of that. I just don't want to depend on other people if I can. I don't know. It's just how the word is pronounced. What you want? Just how the word is pronounced. The hell? Why are you making fun of me? That's toxic. Anya, you've changed. You're toxic now. I think you need to stop playing League of Legends so often. Go play Heroes of New Earth and like embrace toxicity. Be so toxic that you stop being toxic because it goes like it overflows. That's when you are very, very, very toxic is when it overflows and you just stop playing it because it's way too toxic. Well, that guy should have been facing up. Whoops. I don't think it matters, but he should have been facing up. But now it's too late to fix it, so. It is what it is. May as well just do this to make it faster. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Will she kill the last two guys? She will! Nice. Here's the thing. I am not interested on any game you suggest. Or anyone suggests. Because, in theory, I have like 50 games I should be playing, and instead I'm playing the same garbage over and over again. So any game anyone suggests will 99% of the time just be completely ignored. Because there's a backlog of like games from the past 15 to 20 years that I have not touched because I'm a dumbass. And that is just the truth. For reference, GTA 6 is supposedly coming within a year, right? I haven't even played GTA 5. That's how far behind my game log is. My game log is so far behind.
I think are you going to solve the Pokemon?
I am never catching up with the Pokemon because I get bored of the Pokemon. I get bored of playing Pokemon.
When you get
Because I've played like 5 Pokemon games in like the past 2 years. And they're just so repetitive every single time. They're literally the same game over and over again. Pokemon is great. ROM hacks, okay. Default Pokemon, I cannot stand by it.
what about Pokemon?
The GBA game was good. I mean, the Game Boy game was good. Another game that looked very good, and then it got absolutely fucking murdered, was the mobile Pokemon game. Think they're just like different things? No. That is false. I just don't like the same things as you do. And that's okay. Not everyone has to like the same things. Thankfully. Because holy shit. I like MMOs, and it is what it is.
Sure you do.
Yes. But I'm also fairly certain that whenever I stop playing this Digimon game, or like I start playing a different MMO, it's also very likely that I'll either just burn out at some point and I won't touch an MMO for like at least a year. That is also very likely. There's actually no point in having this guy up, actually. What about Pikachu? What about Pikachu? I think Fat Pikachu was cooler than current Pikachu. If that is, you know, like even relevant to anyone. The better electric mouse. I mean, the other electric mouses are like pretty much clones of Pikachu. I mean, aren't they all pretty much just clones? Like, what other mouse electric types are there out there that aren't? Okay, that aren't clones, the non-clone ones.
Electric mouses?
Yes, that aren't clones.
Then
Why doesn't like the mouse? I don't dislike the mouse. I just don't think he's the coolest, as everyone portrays it out to be. He's okay. I do think the mouse is okay. With all the respect, game, can you give me the Vanguard? I know I got greedy, and that's my fault. Hmm. I'm in danger. Dude, have all the fantasies you want. You keep with the husband talk, you're gonna get banned at some point. Like, the warning has been said. Have all the fantasies you want, certain things you should not say. You didn't understand anything? You're free to attempt to change the subject all you want. Keep up with the talk. At some point, you're gonna get hit. Um, In theory, I should have placed him here. At 4, now she's at 5. All right. And what if I did? Where are we going with the statement that you just said? Just out of curiosity, what if I did? What does it mean? Because you've been asking like questions for the past 15-20 minutes, right? But you never say the reasoning behind the question. So you make a question, answer the question, then you don't say the why you're making the question. You know, it's been this for the past 15 minutes bare minimum. All right. Well, oh, this is the one we only have one tile. Okay. This it's a fruit. I mean, yes. Yes, it's a fruit. That is a fact. Oh wait, what makes a tomato a fruit? Like honestly. Is it like the genome or something? What is the reasoning behind it being called a fruit? You'll download Digimon. Hopefully, is it Time Stranger? I hope you're downloading Time Stranger, if anything. Save yourself. Save yourself while there is time. Avocado is better. It is. I would claim avocados are pretty good. I don't know to what. Yeah, I would say avocados are better than tomatoes, like easily. Yeah, but now guacamole, you're adding other stuff to it, right? It's not really the same. Guacamole with Doritos. I mean, guacamole with anything works. Like even like as a like adding it to a sandwich is good. Dude, I'm really getting tired of getting macro checked. Like, holy shit. Let me macro in peace, please. I haven't had Doritos alike in a while. We've been like there's been like every once in a while there's like limited chips they add where we sometimes go grocery shopping. What was it? What are they called? Fuck. What was the name of the thingy? I think if I check the place, it's Aldi, right? What is the thingy called? And eat anything solid for a week. You literally just started. I'm sure you can survive for at least a day. Uh, but yeah, for a week. For a week, it could be rough. Well, apparently, whatever it's called, it doesn't show up on their website. Only soup and ice cream. I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff you can eat. Right? Just needs to be like only liquids, right? Just for a couple days, I'm assuming. And I'm assuming preferably cold soup as well. Which I'm assuming is the part that will suck the most. The world is cruel. Stop being noob. I mean, I'm sure you will survive, right? I mean, you already survive on... Wait, how the fuck can you... Wait a second. You can't have milk, can you? Wait, never mind. You're vegetarian, not vegan. You can have milk, right? Pardon me for being like very clueless regarding the difference between a vegan and vegetarian. But I think it's vegans that don't like take eggs and milk, right? So you eat milk and eggs, right? Presumably. One day you'll be vegan. Why? One day I will. Yeah, that's that. You know what that sounds like? The good old "one day I will." It sounds like it sounds like I'm listening to people that are like smokers and they've been smoking for like 30 years and they're like, "One day I'll quit smoking." That's what it sounds like. Trust me, 30 years later, still smoking. You feel sorry for animals? Why? They're literally killing each other in the wild. Why do you feel sorry? I mean, hey, kill all you want. I'm gonna eat all the tasty animals I find. They're cute. Some of them are. I mean, you could just go eat bugs then. I mean, they're not that cute overall. Go eat some bugs. Valid source of protein and calcium. Bugs are cute too. Yeah, that's bullshit. Let's be honest. They're cool. Lots of them are cool looking, but they're not cute. I think the one bug, if I ever had like a pet bug, right? Unique to speaking. Okay, remember, unique to speaking. Okay. Um, Godfather raises spiders. Well, the only contact I have bugs on like a daily basis is like, of course, flies, like everyone deals with, and every once in a while I get to slap a spider. Now, my reasoning behind slapping um, spiders is quite simple. If you aren't within my reach, you are good to go. But if I can catch you, you're getting smacked. That's just how it is. Hate me all you want. If you are within a harm's reach, you're getting smacked. You're afraid of cockroaches? I don't think I've seen enough cockroaches in my life to know if I'm scared of them or not. Huh? No. No, I have not. Why are you... Are we going to have a moment? I'm so tired of this game mode. Thank God. It's like, what, 2 months without seeing it, I think? Once it's done. Rouse attacks from allies when attacked by air operator restores 1 SP. What? Wait, what? It's just permanent? Wait, that's kinda good. Wait, that's kinda good, though. Hmm. Wait, there was... I had to read right there. Is not permanent. There's lots of... Okay, I wouldn't say there's lots of people, but there are people that have been married for like 50, 70 years, 50 to 70 years. I mean, it can be permanent. It's just nowadays, right? With everyone, well, everyone might be a stretch, right? The main, or like one of the reasons why marriage used to last so long, right? It's until life ends. Nah, for most people, it's not. The thing is, like, compared to back the day where, like, you know, obviously it wasn't everyone, and it wasn't like as people tend to portray it, where like a mom could stay at home and the dad had enough to... The dad made enough to buy a house and have like 5 kids, etc., etc. It wasn't like that, right? Like the mom stayed at home because someone had to take care of the kids, right? But they still worked from home. No, they had the kids, they worked, they had to do shit at home. It wasn't as easy as people like to portray. 5 kids? Yeah, some people even had like 20 kids. I mean, not 20, but like 10 kids, right? And people like to portray it like it was really easy to like buy houses back in the den, and it's like it's complete bullshit. It wasn't easy. I mean, it probably, or more like, I mean, let's be honest, right? People literally died if they got scratched back in the day. Right? There are a lot of children. Yeah, but they're not mostly in like first world countries, right? Which is like the thing that's kind of fucked up. Why are like the countries that have the means to have lots of kids, right? Not the ones that can afford to. And that's been the issue for like a while, right? Like, granted, it's not everywhere, right? But like, you'll literally go to like, I don't know, like fucking, I don't know, like a third world country, and they will have like 5 kids, like bare minimum. Or like a Southeast Asian country, they will have like 5 kids, 7 kids, 8 kids. It doesn't matter. They will have kids, right? And then you go to like Germany, maybe they will have 1 or 2 kids. You go to the US, which is like probably the strongest country in the world economically, and they will have like maybe 3 kids at most. I mean, sure, there's families that are gonna have like 5 or 6 kids as well, but like most of them won't. Is what I'm trying to get at. Most, like poor countries have more kids than the countries that should have the means to have kids. Because weirdly enough, it's cheaper to have kids in those places. Okay, saying it's cheaper is also not true. It's not that it's cheaper, it's that there is less pressure for them to do well. One is fine. By all means, technically, one is not fine. Technically. I'm not saying to have more kids. I'm just saying by like technically, people should have at least 2 kids. At least. The issue is you're having like families that have the means to have kids, not having kids. And then you have people that have no means having 10 kids. At school? No, I'm just like a general statement. Like it's not more than that. I mean, there's reasons why it happens. Like it's just like a general statement. Like there's a reason why it is the way it is. Do I have? No. As I said, a general statement, right? Like even back in the day, not all families had kids. Oh my god. Mistakes have been made. Almost lost because Lamau potato. That's why I'm saying it's like a general statement, right? I mean, Oh my god. 2 is a lot. I mean, I can't really speak through experience because I don't have any, right? But like, I mean, I'm not sure how many your parents had, but my parents had 2, right? And then my father's parents had 3, and then my mother's had 4. And then my grandparents' parents had like 8 or 9 kids, right? Obviously, 8 or 9 kids is a fuckload, right? And I don't think that is healthy for anyone. That's way too much. But like, I think like 2 is like the spot, right? Locked enemies. The issue is you have people having none, and then you have people having like 5 or 6 or 10 even. And it's like, bruh. Enemy 16% more damage with the prone transfer when deployed. Enemies around the next phase are slow turning. I mean, then again, it doesn't matter. I'm fairly certain I'm not gonna get any. My mother has 2, your aunt has 1. From my parents' gen, like from my uncles and like uncles and stuff, right? They had none of them had more than 2 either. This be a lot of work. I mean, I'm sure it is. I don't think that is up for debate. But I think it's one of those things that like you either it's one of those situations that you either have them or you don't, right? Like at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's literally it. He'll teach me to like Pokemon. Well, if they make a good game for a change, maybe I will. But they keep literally pumping out garbage at every fucking chance they get. And I'm not even trying to sound mean, it's just how it is. Like, I like the Romex, like, generally. The Romex are, like, most Romex are good. Dude, I just fucking died. I'm dead? Oh my god, I live. Somehow. I mean, I know how I lived. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Three, four. Needs two more. See, here's the thing. I legitimately do think that the Pokemon games are enjoyable. The thing is, they have been literally the same thing for the past 20 plus years. Okay, maybe that is a stretch. But they have been pretty much the same game for the past 15 years. Now, what do I mean? Now, what is the issue? The games have been 44 or 50. The games have pretty much been the same thing forever. They get better graphically, sure. I mean, arguable. Like, okay, the Pokemon designs itself, so I'm like, okay, whatever, they're cool, nice. And they've always been solid, right? Like the Pokemon designs, I think, are like the best thing about the franchise. The thing is, it can't just be like just the designs, you know? That is my main issue with it. It's like they are pretty much just the design, really. And they've been just the design for way too freaking long. Like, it's not shitting like 100 to 150 new mons and like 90 of them are like completely relevant. Because let's be honest, how many freaking, god damn it, how many PGs do we need? Like, really? How many Ratatas do we need? Really? You know, like, it's been the same formula for so goddamn long. That's my issue with Pokemon. It's been the same formula for way too long. Like, Pokemon is literally the Call of Duty of monster training games. They're pumping the same shit over and over and over and over again. And it's even worse than Call of Duty because they're actually making their game. They're not even making their games looking good. They look like Xbox 360 graphics. And I know the games aren't being sold because of the graphics, but at least have good performance. But they don't even have good performance. Like, how can you justify $70 for a game that looks like absolute dog shit? You're saying it's always the same thing. It's like 99% of the game has been the same thing for like the past 15 years. And it being the same thing isn't inherently a bad thing, but it could be improved upon. And it hasn't been improved for way too damn long. It has pretty much been the same game for an eternity, or what feels like an eternity. That is literally like my only issue with Pokemon. Or like my biggest gripe with Pokemon. It's that they have been shitting the same game for the past 20 years. But no one cares about the story. Literally no one cares about the story in Pokemon. Like let's be honest here. Who cares about the Pokemon story? Okay, are you going to be the first person that likes the Pokemon story? I don't think I've heard one person be like, the Pokemon story is great. Like, one person. I think you just... Okay, you're being obnoxious right now, is what you are being. I literally just said that the designs are like the only good thing about the game. And you're like, I think I just don't like the cute Pokemon. Like, it's like the one thing that I think they have going well for them. You like a Pokemon like Charmander? Yeah, now that okay, now you're just trolling. Fuck it. Like, you're actually actively just trolling. What's the point? The point is you're being obnoxious for the sake of being obnoxious. Like, at this point, you're just completely just trolling. I have stated my issues with the game. If you don't like it, that's completely fine. You have the right to dislike things just as much as I do. A Bulbasaur plush? I mean, Bulbasaur is fine. Ivysaur is cool. I just prefer Ivysaur over Venusaur. Looks-wise. That's literally all it is. I legitimately do think that Ivysaur is way cooler looking than Venusaur. Then again, I also think Bayleaf is way cooler looking than Meganium. Or rather than cooler for the Bayleaf case, I think it just looks better, period. Or Togepi? Togepi is fine. I mean, Togepi is cool. I wish when we had the episode of the evil Togepi that it kept going. That would have been funny if the Togepi was just was just evil. Tinker stressed with Pokemon. Lol. Dude, you play MOBAs. You should know when people are actually upset. I honestly just think you're trolling 90% of the time. Also, what's up, Corex? Stop giving me the thingy, dude. New SSS again? Yep. Is that way too early? I guess in theory what I should do is just get the Ascalon going ASAP because she carries for a while. Three. Yeah, there's new. It just, I think it started today or yesterday. Not completely sure. Time to push it back into the last day again. Fair. Fair enough. Who am I? Who am I to judge, you know? Completely understandable. Oh, there's the medic. Nice. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Completely understandable. Fucked up again. Not that I think it will matter, but how many is she at? Three. Man, I'm getting fucking trolled. Okay, so that is 4. See, I'm more scared about the emulator crashing than anything else. I think now it's done. Legitimately just scared of the game crashing. No, but for real regarding the Pokemon, like I do think the franchise legit just needs something. Like legit just something. Like it needs some like an attempt at being good, really. That is really what I wish would happen to the game. It just tried being good rather than trying to be the same thing over and over and over again. Surely the new game is good, right? I watched it for like maybe an hour. The platforming that it has is like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I mean, the fights seem okay, like, honestly. Like the whole fighting, but it's like it's the same shit over. Like it's the same thing again and again and again. The fights look okay, but everything else looks garbage. Like it just looks like the same thing over and over again. It's like literally only the fights are good, and the fights have been the same thing for like for an eternity. Has no more gyms. The other game had no gyms either. Like they've had like one or two games so far that have had no gyms. Like technically the one with the like the Alola region, whatever game that was, didn't have gyms either. But like dude, once again, like the gyms, like the fights of the game is okay, right? It's like it's the stuff around it that I have issues with. The game legitimately looks like it's the same thing over and over again. And that's my issue with it. The fact that people just buy it even though they know the game isn't good. Best Pokemon game is Mystery Dungeon. Maybe. My brother stands by Pokemon Conquest. I don't know if it's good or bad, but he stands by it, so. The Pokemon mobile game, the TCG one, was fine, and then they started blasting new cards every 10 seconds. So it also went to absolute shit. To be fair, Pokemon Stadium 2 was fair as well. Well, it's probably like 20 years old right now, no? Like, where's Pokemon Colosseum as well, you know? That was also a good game. Where did it go? Like, where did like the different games go, you know? It came out just like yesterday. Yeah, right. That's like the thing. Like, if they kept bumping the side games, it would be like whatever. Like, okay, keep making your copy pastes like you keep doing, but at least give us like the side games, you know? But they stopped making the side games. Need time to sue people. Oh shit. Cut moment. Dude, I don't know. Like I've I've long ago been disappointed, and like it's not even at the extent of being like I don't want to be negative, but I have no reason to be positive, you know? Like I'm legit like, hey, where's like the good shit, you know? Literally, where is the good shit? That is literally all I have to say regarding the game. Where is the good shit? So we just played the Chinese gacha version, right? What? Which one is the Chinese gacha version? The Digimon? That's Korean. Unless you're talking about All World question mark? All World is Japanese, yeah. So which one is the Chinese one? Chinese All World? Azure Premilia? Wait, Azure is Chinese?
Most good gacha game.
You know we are in a sad state of affairs when like the games with like actual proper standards towards players are the fucking Chinese games. It's really weird how that works, you know? It is weird. Your brother knows. My brother isn't the, like I wish I were joking. My brother actually is like within the world of like gotchas. Like he might not be playing them all, but he's at least tried like a decent chunk of
If you
them.
think about it, all the good gachas have
Based? I'm not sure if I would say it's based. I think it's absolutely fucking cursed. I
everything.
mean, that's fair. There are free games. You can just leave. Okay, so my brother stands by the technically there's only one good gacha game and it's Fate.
Japanese
Oh, Japanese, okay.
and
How was the exit pools? Mine were good. Korax can tell you about his, and my brother's as well.
right side please.
He did, technically. 200 like 70 or some shit. 270 or some shit. Yes.
At least at 170. You can get.
So can you?
I don't have lemon.
Wait, well, we're not gonna have problems with healing. Well, Kalu, I went about 70 pulls, I think. And I got both. So it was pretty good. Pretty good. Cannot complain. How the fuck did this work? Like that hits. How did we do this stage back then? Does this work? I guess it does. The first bag gave me Exia, and then I kept going to the next 6-star essentially, and it was a double bag with 2 lemons. So I essentially got free Exia, and then I had to go to Pity to get 2 lemons on the same bag. Either way, really good odds. Like getting both on banners within less than 150 pulls is really good. Only 270x, yeah. My brother also went to 200 plus. And I think Cheese got... I don't remember which one Cheese got, but Cheese also got kind of fucked. Say as usual didn't get fucked, which is like the classic, the guy that never saves anything, just keeps surviving. He got Lemo summarily, then nothing after, yeah. Yeah, but he decided to stop, right? Because he's poor, right? The guy is poor. Okay, it's not that he's poor, it's that he was naked at that point. Yeah, he's been broke for a long fucking time. It's nothing new, right? Wait, if you regen the SP, right? Ah, shit. Does the buff last the same duration of the skill? Until the skill ends? Wow. Okay. Yeah, Say has been broke for a long ass time. At this point, anything that happens, it's not really on the game. I mean, the game could be kind, but it's not really, you know, like the game being an asshole. Say he got both. Yeah, he got like the one he was missing on his own later. Say, like, I don't know how it goes. I don't know like how he does it, or like he's like the luckiest person. Like he has to be the luckiest person I know on the game. He is collectively broke, completely free to play, and somehow he gets everyone he wants. I do not understand. Like, it's actually impressive. Dude, let's go die for the waifu. I'm going for the waifu. Oh god. Mistakes might have been made. Wait, do I even have anyone that can be deployed? Well, technically the Axia can be deployed. I was like, wait, could I even have... Assuming she doesn't get one shot, that is. So we need 21 DP, presumably. Come on, get the shield. Man, can this... I will be honest. I know Axia is like busted. But like... Real talk, why do the effects look so lame? Like, you look at W Alter, then you look at this, and I'm like, bruh. Did I check out W skin? Yes, the effects are like, what the fuck? I've only checked skill 3 though. Like, holy shit, the effects on that shit. Real arm explode, yep. Where's our friend or fabled best unit on IS3? Give me the P. The P. Ew. No, like for real. Why are effects so lame compared to, you know, anyone? Maybe I should check skill 3. Maybe skill 3 has actual proper effects. Dex, just got any fight.
Imagina que tiraste a sua.
Sim, eu sei o que é que faz.
Bem,
Licker Z, let's go. Okay, we had a shield for a reason. Oh shit, we get to go the Giga Broken units. Let's go. Oh fuck, Spinacho on this economy. Let's go. Ah, I should have bought that. Fuck it. Dude, I can also get the specialist though. Oh my god. 20% attack or 8% attack per specialist or caster. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh shit, we're gonna kill W. Okay, realistically speaking, we don't need this many medics, right? And Lescent is cool, but he's not that cool. So I need... Oh fuck, I removed my one ground unit. Whoops. Okay. Therapeutic W murdering after IS5. Where she just explodes us. So correct. Are you ready for skins to cost like 30 OP because they're gonna make like two different thingies? Like they just made with Cruise. Don't give them I don't have to. I mean, Cruise literally has three arts technically, right? Calmate skin does as well. Man, I can't justify buying the fucking skin. Like, Like, I legit just bought the other skin, and the other skill also looks great, so... Kinda like, eh. Cold separation. Wait, that's my two dudes. The Icemans. If I recall, we killed the ranged one first. Well, I guess we don't really have a choice. We're killing whichever one shows up first. I think the ice spiders are from up here. Yep. When are we getting touch, dude? Give us touch as an op already. Cowards. Honestly, give us all the 5 stars we can get like randomly on the IS. Do it, cowards. Oh, they actually show up on both sides. Pith is like the only one that's kind of trash, right? I guess Sharp Eye is also kind of whatever. I think. Ace is good. Or is it Sharp? No, well, technically he's Ace, but you know, he's Sharp. Called Sharp in game. Sharp is good. The Vanguard, whatever the name is also good. The Medic is good. Touch. There isn't a 5-star supporter yet, right? From the ones that are free. I don't think there's also a specialist, right? So we have the Vanguard, the Sniper, the Guard, the Medic. Do we only have those? Radiant? Yeah, but Radiant, well, Radiant, I don't think Radiant is from the free ones in IS, right? I think. Because you can actually use her elsewhere, right? Like we get her for free, but she's not from like the same thing, right? I think. When are we getting Radiant, by the way? It's presumably within the next 3 months, right? Is it on the next IS? IS6? We still... Well, in a couple of months, we're gonna know who the... who the new what is it called? The new sibling is, right? Soon TM. I mean, it's sooner than later, right? I hope it's not a defender. For obvious reasons. Like, holy shit, literally be anything but defender, please. Here's another defensive guard. It's gonna be a primal guard or whatever. Wait, no, this one's already primal. What other guard could it be? It could be a sentinel, I guess. Even though we just got one. Well, I guess in their POV they got one 6 months ago. Like, legitimately, I just hope it's not a goddamn defender. That's literally all it is. Because, like, holy. How many defenders do we need, really? Pew! 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 Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god. The guy just died. What defense does he actually have? Pew 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 pew. No, with real, like, how many defenders do we fucking need? Like, literally anything. But defender. I'll literally not do any fights. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do fights anyway. Stop, watch, leave carpet, document, high volume. I think you're joking, but I have no idea.
Enfim,
Alguma coisa dessa? Não te dizem mais, acha? E para o fim, é só para despachar os ratos. Welcome to IS2, where just have ranged units. Preferably the strong ones. Thank you. Yeah. What do you mean? Então ouvi falar, até parece que isto seja difícil. Antigamente a tática era literalmente punhas os tornos no chão. Era mais ou menos isso, era. Stopwatch, leaf carpet, document, hide. I mean, the other one, okay, the Vanguard is called Tulip. Now that you gave like generic ass names, I remembered the Vanguard's name.
Every unit has a nickname.
Hmm?
Tanya. Outfit. Isn't it? Just there.
Tulip, Touch, Sharp, Sharp Eye. I think those are it, right? Big chungus. Miau para ti também. Bro. um. Okay, that's funny. Oh, he actually goes around. I was like, oh, is he just going in?
Vou dar uma volta a matar.
Burn damage is disgusting, dude. I have no idea why elemental damage hits so hard in this game. She was good back then, I swear. Oh, I should have checked what the card was. Wait, gained 5 life? Let's go, dude. That one's easy. This one's also easy. Wait. Oh, this is the one with the... Oh, the bondage man. Let's go this one, just because we can. The Ratman stage was very similar to the other one anyway. No. Me box. Why is it so funny? It just yep yep. Trust, Arc Knights had no power creep whatsoever since then. Nope. There's been 0 power creep. Dude, her downtime is shorter than her skill. And it's not even close, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I have like extra SP, right? Like I think I have 0.3 extra, but like that's still ridiculous. The downtime on this skill is way too short. It's too short for what it does, is the problem. The point of no return. Wait, I actually have no... Wait, how the fuck am I killing the Phantom? Well, I guess I'm probably just true damaging him, huh? Whatever, let's just go. I think we have enough power anyway, it doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, he just gets burned, and we call it a day. Can I actually do this? I wonder. Let's find out. Seems good. Okay. Well, I guess the answer is yes. Yep. Seems good. Ish. Nope. 0 power creep has been had on this game. I mean, granted, we could do this back in the day as well, but you needed to have a really strong run to do it. Right? That was like the thing. You needed to have a good run. Typically, you would just face, like, make him jump here, around here, and then just explode him. Nope. Tenho o item de dano mais se tiver especialistas e casters, acho eu. Mas também não tenho muitos. 2, mola 3. Sim. Mesmo assim, nada especial. What's this? What's this guy linking? Just like a one shot with lemon or something? Oh, the good old times, dude. With the SP item, I'm guessing. And he just constantly spams. Wait. Yep, with the SP item. The good old times. Well, I guess we may as well do another one just to get the 5 runs out of the way. What even is like... Have guards been the least power crept since then? I wonder. I mean, who really was like the most... I mean, technically Dagonbreaker, I suppose. And Molinar. All pianos, I guess, as well. There's always thorns, I guess. Is Thorn still the best starter? Probably, right? Ulpipi. Let's go Ulpiranos. Maybe we can borrow one that's more built than mine. Surely someone has actually built a Pyranus. Are you serious? There's not a single Ulpianus built on my friends list? Fucking trolls, dude. Dude, my friends list is a bunch of fucking tryhards, dude. Like, oh, there's one. Skill 2. Okay, there we go. There is someone. There's at least a meta slave on the friends list who actually has them built. At least one, you know. You had it on support too. Yeah, but it needs to show up. You need to show up, you know? There's 100 people on the friends list. In average, I might have to refresh 20 times to find you. You know, it's kind of cursed. Yep. Go with PP. Go, go. I'll be honest, I thought his skill 2 was instant. Because it's a passive. But I guess it's like Blaze skill 2 as well. What does it even do? Talent 1, is that the heal one? It is. Attack plus 160. Okay, seems good. How much attack does he have? 2000 base? Yeah, it seems good. 5.7 casually 14,000 HP. I wonder how many times each of those guys is dying. It's gonna kill him through the shield, I think. Yep. Seems good, dude. Um, just for the fuck of it, I will try only recruiting the other dudes, or you know, the ones I have built. Oh look, Stormeye. Wait, is this literally everyone or just snipers and? Oh, it's because I have the guards promoted for free. And Rihanna isn't built. I guess the other one is Gladia? Question mark. Where is she? Blind? There. A rare instance of not me being blind, but her just being elsewhere. Okay, I guess I have Skadi as well. Wait, I could have recruited Skadi. I mean, I guess she comes promoted anyway, if I find her again. It doesn't really matter. Oh. Wait, this is the wrong stage. Oh, right, because it's still floor 1. Bleach gacha game? Holy shit. How many Bleach gachas have there been at this point? I feel like I see like all these generic shonen gachas constantly being advertised, and I'm like, how long do they last? Like, I have nothing against the people that play them, other than like, you know, why? You know, because they're mostly by Crunchyroll, right? The officially authorized action game of Bleach. Lamau. You mean more like the lack of reactions, if anything? Go PP. 2-shot. Oh man, not even close. 4, 5. A rare moment of Gopnik being unable to kill someone. So much squad size, dude. Holy shit. My squad is huge. The sky's the limit, boys. Dolph, andaram já tem squad size. Andaram. My squad is huge. Oh my god. Spinacho again. Never to no more IS until IS6. They actually updated this bullshit, so... Wait, I could go further beyond. I could actually just get it max on the first floor. Wait, I want that one. I'm just doing the runs for the bullshit that they released. The complete 3 endings. Which... Oh, I should have put Gladion skill 1. Which, assuming I don't choke, should be the last run. This one. That is. Granted I don't choke, this should be the last run. So yes, don't get too used to it, corrects? Probably the last IS we're gonna see for like... What, like 3 months or 2 months, whatever, whenever IS6 arrives. I don't think we're gonna have more updates on IS5, right? So... I think. IS6 is next. I mean, here's the thing. The way we are going about the past ISs, right? They keep adding like, okay, it's like the problem is it's not that they add the difficulties, it's that dumbasses like me want to do the difficulties. And those difficulties, like, honestly, are fucking ridiculously difficult, right? Like, there's people like Silvergun, you know, like those guys who like don't mind spending 100 hours to find the one win. But like, I want to go for like, I just want to go in and get it done, you know, if I can. And those dudes make it look easy, but they're spending dozens, if not hundreds of hours to get things done. Right? Which, you know, it's completely fine. It's just... Fuck, man. Like, IS 3 and 4 and 5 high difficulties, I do think they're fucked up. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think I've heard of anyone having, like, a good time on, like, high difficulties on those ISs. Like, IS3, if I'm not mistaken, suffers from the fact that elemental damage scales with mob damage. So, like, if you meet an emergency or even just a regular stage with the flowers that do neural damage, you're most likely just losing. I'm not sure if it was IS3 or IS4 where you meet the what is it called? The out of control stage. I think it's from IS4. This one. And if you meet that stage, you pretty much just lose. So, like, there's way too many stages. Or should I say, like, there's, like, shit on IS's high diffs that are just, like, very unfun. Like, you will literally just lose the run because they are just... It's impossible, essentially. Like, if you meet certain stages on emergency, you just lose. Like, this stage, for example, I think this stage, if you do it on, like I don't know, like, how high the difficulty goes, I assume it's up to 18 as well. If you find this stage on difficulty 18, I think you just lose. Because these dudes, like, even on difficulties 8, hit, like, absolute trucks. But that's my opinion from the experience I had from playing it. The one with dual boss, that one is also fucked up. Like, I don't know if you had a good time with it. I gave up. To this day, I don't know if it's, like, some mechanic I don't understand or I just never got there strong enough. The one with the yellow and the red boss, I do not understand how you're meant to kill them without just being absolutely strong, like, really strong. Then again, IS4 is also, like, IS5, not the Yami stage, the one with the guy with the flames. That stage is also, like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, the Amiya ending is, I feel like, is way more doable than the Wei Long or whatever the guy's name is. You know, the one that forces you having the boat. Like, I gave up on getting that boss, and I did IS5 complete. Like, I did difficulty 18 or whatever the max was, and I just gave up on that boss back then. So, do with that whatever you will. To this day, I do not understand how Gladia was ever made free. I think they legit made a mistake. Because she's still the best, like, she's the best puller, right? Like, period. Granted, they never released another one. There's a pusher and a puller, and that's it. I I can't afford. Well, I don't have regular Spectre built, but I can't afford Skadi either. Dude, let's go! So much healing. Oh, it's our buddy again. Dude, the 3-star meta. Let's go. How much DP do I need though? Quite the chunk, huh? A little bit more. I just realized that Alva's gonna come through here and just not be hit by anyone. Well, I guess she'll be hit by this guy. She just got like fucking one tap. My god. Man, playing low diff IS is actually therapeutic after being bullied for so long on high diff. Man, fucking again. Dude, let's go, monster. Monster. Both safe houses. Hey, let's go safe house, I guess. It's all the cards we're getting are from safe houses. Double. Mind the doors. Is this the golem? It is the stun golem. Let's go, stun golem. Oh god. Wait. Oh, she's not in range. Okay. Safe. Bam. Blah. Oh god. Well, that's not good. This is not good, boys. Believe it or not, this ain't good, boys. Well, one leak is whatever, right? Okay, that's fine. I remember there used to be a strategy to do this, but strategy, lol. I think it was mostly just kill it from range and call it a day. I could be wrong though. I am prone to be wrong quite often, so. Why is it so funny watching Horn just blasting shit from across the map? Splat. It's one of those ops I haven't used in a while, and I don't even know why. She's really good. I keep pressing something I shouldn't. So apologies for the Windows pop-up every once in a while. I keep misclicking it. Oh shit. I can actually afford Scotty though. Where's she? For like the first time since I have her. I mean, I didn't get her that long ago, but still. Well, this is kind of cursed though. So, oh, I never gave her the mastery. Wait, I gave her the M3, but I didn't give her the mastery. I'm a fucking clown. The hell? Okay, that's actually funny. Yeah, I never gave it a master apparently. Did she actually kill this? Oh my god, go Scotty, go! Blap. Not even a problem, dude. Oh, I should have put him on skill 3. I mean skill 2. Oh right, it's on normal, so like the guy actually... Like they just freeze themselves. Wait, there's 2 blue boxes and I didn't know... Whoops. I didn't notice there were 2 blue boxes. Whoopsie. Okay, it's 2 life that I won't need. Guy who will most likely die. I legitimately did not notice the blue box on the bottom. I was like, oh, it's only 1 exit, and oh, there's this spot that they can't even walk through there. That's okay, the stage is free. Leaks twice for no reason after deploying a 30 DP unit. I think Monster's gonna die. I wonder why. I wonder why I thought such a thing. Melly on high ground, oh shit. I do not know what that is, but I'm staying away from it because those stages are typically fucked up. Do I even have anyone that can hit her? Technically. I mean, Stewart, Gladia, I guess. Kinda awkward, ain't gonna lie. An insight should have kept the Gladion skill 2. Why did I do that though? Like real talk. I don't know what the idea was there. Like oh my god. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god, she's gonna die. Don't die. Don't die, you bitch. Or kid. Okay, she's fine. Are they going to give me enough time to kill that thing, though? I'm fairly certain another one or two maybe will spawn there. Oh shit, just enough time. Go, Stuart, go! Doesn't even matter. Oh my god. This stage is so slow. Actually, unreal how slow the stage is. Goodbye, duck. Finding new stuff about. Bought my PC chair right now. Okay, which cheat unit do I pick up? I guess I pick the biggest cheat unit I can pick up, aka the unit I don't even know how it works. That is the biggest unit, the biggest cheat unit I could pick, the one I don't even know how it does. I've heard it has an orbital strike, but apparently it's only on E2. Right, so... I know it has a nuke, right? But I mean, it's only at E2. So I don't really know what it does. No, my box. Yoink! Whee! Wait a second. I forgot I had a second sniper. Apparently those guys are considered elites. And those ones aren't. Oh. I see. So it is literally just Laterano thingy. Bye. Bye. Man. Let's pick the copium unit. Wow. Wait, this is the funny stage. Oh, this one in particular is the funny stage. No, my box. They're going to steal my box. Is Orchid Laterano? No. I mean, what Lateranos are there that aren't 5 stars? I think they're all 5 stars and 4 and 6 stars, no? Probably should put her on skill 3. So her skill 2 is pretty much Love Altar's skill. Insider Spurry Executor. Yeah, so like they're all 5 stars and above, right? Furia is also 5 star. Odd sense of deja vu going on here. Deja vu, is it me you're coming from? Oh, my box. She dead? What kind of question was that? Of course she's dead. God damn it. Because I'm running a macro on the background, so like whenever I try to click something, it runs as admin for whatever reason. If I redeploy her, does she go back to the form? No, just gets removed. I actually was not aware what would happen. I was actually curious if she would just go back to healer mode. Good to know. Oh shit. Well, I guess you first. Well, jokes aside, quite likely time to die. I guess Pianos could just burst him, maybe. I guess, like, worst case scenario, maybe he just bursts the boss. I should have put her on skill 2. Hmm. Can she kill those dudes, though? I guess technically also have monster, it's just that she'll get stunned. Wait, I should actually place this here just in case she gets it. I'll probably put her on skill 3. I think if I deploy Skadi here, then he jumps to all pianos. I guess I need to place the crystal here. Or I guess in theory what I should do is place her here. Then she jumps to the next tile, which would be here. And then when Skadi gets stunned, we clap. Oh, he just dead. Okay, never mind. Overreaction completely. Honestly thought it would. Okay, never mind. Completely overreact. Well, you know, power creep isn't real. There's nothing to worry about. Back in my day, we had to tank him. I guess I kinda did, right? I used the Fang to get the jump, and then, you know, it's just that he died in like 2 seconds. Definitivamente. O efeito dele é constante. That is a good point, though. Shu literally just cheeses this boss as well. And I guess you as well. It's just once instead of like multiple times though. Man, it's so daunting that like difficulty 0 is whatever, or 1, whatever difficulty this is, right? And then you play like on difficulty 8 and it just, you just get fucked. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, it's just done apparently. Okay, well. Damn, that's toxic. That level 2 materials show up in here. That's actually fucked. Apparently I forgot to put someone here. Didn't have anyone to put here, I guess. I mean, how long until 4 hours? Man. So hey, Corax, if you're around, quick question. Who do you combo? Like, is Lemon better than like the typical triple combo, or? I kind of wish they showed like the amounts before you select them. Because so Texas just has 35, and then with Lemon, well, Lemon gives 45% technically. And these two give 65, but they also reduce her cost. Right? So technically these two are only 65%, right? So technically these two so apparently she's behind. I think only the 20% is showing for the efficiency thingy. You want the real answer. The real answer is, yeah, go fuck yourself is what the real answer is. Is what this answer seems to be. Lemon's not here though, I think. Is she? I checked earlier, but Lemon doesn't seem to be mentioned. She is? On TP at the bottom combos? Row to 30A. So so like Lemon plus Exia technically is 45 is 80%, right? And Lapland plus Texas is 65%, right? And then you add Exia, which is another 35%. So technically, wouldn't Texas, Lapland, and Exia is 100%, and then Lemon, yeah, they would be 110%, right? Because you would just add another 30% on top of them, or someone that would add to them, right? Or am I missing something? Like the combo is 100%, right? And then those two alone are 80%. So if you had the 30%, it would be 110%. But who do you... My biggest question though is, how do you... I mean, Proviso seems to be mostly for level 2 um for level 2 trading post, right? But I wonder to what extent it's worth lowering the trading post, that is. Because currently I have 2 level 3s, right? But I'm pondering if, in theory, I could remove one factory, one of my level 2 factories for the third trading post level 2. Because I have 10,000 gold. Which is... For 252 setup, select 52342 as the catalyst. Only 10k, yeah. I don't fucking know, man. Only 22k. I mean, at the end of the day, what I need to do is stop 19 up, right? Is what I really need to stop doing. Because that's like 400 or 500k thrown into the bin. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter if I do the base setup currently, because I'm still gonna put masteries on Lem 1 anyway. I guess it's something to consider. Alright, I think I did everything I set out to do today. Does XOL do anything? Oh, maybe I can't see right now because she's getting masteries. Yeah, I can't see at the moment. Because she's working. Time for a ship. So she's also 30% technically, right? Yeah, but that's in the dormitory, right? Oh, because she also counts herself then. So you would use both Axios and Lemon then. Assuming she counts herself, right? But presumably she counts herself, yeah? Time to watch the funny clear, dude. So yeah, if she counts herself, then it is 45%, and then Lem1 is another 45%, and X is 35%. So it's probably like the best efficiency combo for like just, you know, like raw speed. Loma Diagonal Executor, Mostima, and Real. Guess not. I mean, is any of those mentioned operators 30%? Then it's that question, right? X is a penguin. Oh, rest in peace then. Oh, the game crashed again. I didn't even notice. I just queued the thingy and just found it weird that I wasn't having sound. Apparently the game just doesn't like this update, I don't know. So then she's only 30% technically. Yeah, the grabs I did change them. It would be quite funny if it just crashed again. Alright, gentlemen, it's time to swap to the Resident Sleeper game. So apologies if you only come for AK, but AK is done for today. There's nothing else to do. Until like, what, 5 or 6 more days? To your SSS? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Nope. Ranger Trust Farm. He isn't 200%, sir. So at this point, they're all like almost 190%. So except the new dudes. So yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to remake that the Trust Farm at some point again, just to get more people to 200. The dream is literally getting all the peeps to 200, except the the newer ones are less. Not as fast, I feel like this game literally actually has memory leaks. Like, I legitimately feel like this game has memory leaks. Like, I shit you not. Jesus. Okay, these shits are way too low price-wise to bother trying to sell. Man. Anything worth buying? Lemon, Exalt, and Embryo? Why? I mean, isn't Exia... Okay, that makes more sense. Because Exia is like 0... Isn't Exia 0% though? Okay, Exia makes the other two worth 30%, which is technically her 30%. Right? And then Lemon is worth more because you have Exalt. I assume Emerald is 30% herself. 17, that's kind of shit still. That does make sense. These dudes are hilarious. Okay, that's funny. I think whenever I see an Endermon's Elm below 4.5, I just yoink it. Because these dudes are trolling with the prices. So, two of the toys, 280k, one of the toys, 200k. Makes sense, makes sense. Do you already abuse Proviso? No, that's why I was asking. But I should abuse Proviso. I just don't know like how to go about it. Cause Supposedly, you only want to do it with level 2 trading posts, right? As far as I know, that is technically the strategy. But mine are level 3. So I'm like, am I meant to downgrade them or downgrade one of them? Level 2 can go 2-3-2 if you go hard. So like, yeah, okay, but then like what is the stance between do I just downgrade the factory into a trading post or do I downgrade a level 3 to level 2? Like what is like the preferred, like the most outcome? Because I have a million fucking gold, right? Do the WP team. What is the WP team? I don't fucking know, man. Like typically I just worldly plight. No. That's the one with the Mr. Nothing, right? I don't have Dusk anyway. So I still do not have Dusk. I think she will go to 200 pulls next to Sibling Banner. I think. The next two best teams are 178. Well, then probably like whatever the hell. I mean, currently I'm doing just like the Exia combo with Texas Lapland because I didn't even consider like the Lem one until today. Let's go team for 208. That is... Dude, that's like 3 ops I don't have built though. Like, jokes aside. Proviso, Morgan, Siege, and Delphine in CC. Dude, I don't have like 3 of those people built. I don't have Morgan, Siege, nor Delphine built. And I really doubt it's worth building 3 ops for like, I don't know, like 1,000 thingies a day, maybe. Okay, maybe it's more than 1,000 currency a day, but like, you know, at that point, if I'm building like 3 or 4 people to make it work, at that point I may as well just do the freaking Giga Worldly Plate combo at that point. However many people that is, you know. You know, like at that point. You only need Morgan and Delphini too. Siege doesn't need E2. Okay, that sounds more tempting. That sounds more tempting though. Morgan goes control center. Who do I... Who do I even have in the control center that I could remove? That's like the biggest question, isn't it? But I guess at the end of the day, you would just remove whoever, doesn't matter, right? I mean, at the end of the day, like if I am gonna do it, I will have to build like all of them, right? So I mean, two of them. I don't have Morgan nor Delphine built. And I guess at the end of the day, that would. Okay, but then what is like the actual. The best second combo I have then at that point? Okay, anyway, like I don't have the resources to build them right now, so like I guess I'll have to add them to like a TXT to do at some point. It's like literally add to schedule, chill out on assuming you keep the TP at 0 completed. Right. That for the J thing. For free FK, just put Lamu plus normal X with there for. Okay, here's the thing, right? I typically do the main rotation, the second rotation, and then like before I go to sleep, I do a third rotation, right? Which is like the third rotation typically is people that got killed doing materials and stuff, and whoever is left from the second rotation. So like at that point, you know, I feel like I could literally do whatever combo because I'm logging often enough to essentially guarantee no one is dead, right? Okay, anyway, we go back to the. Let me just finish feeding these assholes and then I guess we check. But I think at the end of the day, it's going to come down to like probably just update whatever the hell I have currently. So let's check, right? So currently my base is essentially so okay. So here's the thing, right? Currently right? My combos are the basic Exia combo with the other two, with the trolls, right? And that combo apparently has an update, right? Because of Lemon. The other combo I typically have is Shamar, Tequila, and whoever the third one is. I think it's Bibik. I have no idea where that combo stands in efficiency. But as far as I know, it's like, or if I recall properly, it's essentially one gives like more, like bigger orders, the other one makes the gold worth more, and the other one just gives everyone like 30% efficiency or something. So as far as I know, that combo is pretty decent. So those are the two main combos. And then like for like the other ones, I just use 390% and call it a day. Or rather 330%. So like in theory, what I would do is just make a third combo that would be better than what I have currently, right? And make that like the first and the second, and then the worst of the thirds is like the one I swap into. Fuck. Another useless mon array. Madness. Cue the set piano. Will I get scammed again? Let's find out. Fuck. Sadness again. Dude, this game is trolling. Actually, I need to swap title. Well, I'm kind of officially running out of blue eggs. I say kind of because I still have blue eggs, but I want to save them for the main character. Or when I start spamming eggs. Convert to kill will be big. Yeah, they are 90%, but they have like the extra like the gold being worth more and stuff, right? Or whatever it is. At E0? What? Fuck. Who the fuck told me to E2 them then? Did I get trolled? Yeah, I have them E2. Okay, here's the thing. So currently, I think at the end of the day, what I could do is, I mean, once the Axios stops being on vacation and the Lem one gets the mastery, right? Technically, what I can do is it's this one, right? Plus Slam one. So technically, this one plus Slam one. And who was the other one you mentioned? Fuck. Embriel, right? So X-Walter, Lemon, and Embriel, technically, right, are 105%, right? And the troll team is it 100% the troll team? That you were mentioning? 65, yes. The troll team is 100%. But in theory, not in theory, in fact, we can use the two teams at the same time. Right? So essentially what I would do is probably make this the troll team and the other team, or this team and the troll and the other team, the main ones, and this is the third team essentially. Like that would be the swap I do. Yeah, I guess. Shamar, Tequila. So then the question is, what is better? Is it this combo or the troll combo? You know, that is the question, right? Because the troll combo is worse than the new combo. So Shamar is better than the troll combo. So essentially what I have to do once I have the masteries done is make the new team rotation 1 and the troll combo rotation 3. Yeah, like essentially that's all I have to do, right? And this one got updated already. And I'm not completely sure if this is good or if I want to put Cantabile in there, but who the fuck knows, really? At the end of the day, I always send out clues, right? And I guess the people that get the clues are the ones at the mercy of the RNG. Then again, I guess I could just go here and be like, okay, this was random, this was not random, I think, this was random, this was random. Well, these are sent by me, but for the most part, they're like, most of them, well, I guess technically most of those were by me. They seem to have Cantabile quite often, but like not all that often, right? So I guess technically just clue speed is the best thing and call it a day. And I have fuck all idea if this is correct. I just know they all have like effects, and that's why they're here. Wait, isn't this the same thing as this one? Control center trading posts. Okay, no, this is factories. Okay, so Ash actually does nothing then. Ash actually does nothing here because I don't have any other. I think Ash is doing nothing. Does she? Maybe for Ella? Oh, okay. She's making them more tired. That feel well not full. I mean, I think I have them. Yeah, technically I could make them full roster. What does she do? Oh. But this operator is assigned to control center, pin is assigned to the disruption room. Hmm. Just get dusk already? Bro. If only it were that easy, you know? You know, if only it were that easy. I mean, technically, the next dude is pretty much guaranteed Dusk, right? So you can run Ling plus Chungus plus Dusk plus Skull plus Ascalon with Yen chilling in the workshop. My god. Is that like a Giga combo or something? And it's not for everyone, like all workers. Wait, why calls it though? God damn it. Oh, they combo with each other? I see. They just give it. I mean, doesn't Calcit and Monster give the same thing? Or am I derping? %2 factories. 2% factories. I mean, it's just they do the same thing, really. Base for they do the same thing though. They literally do the same thing. Monster just gives extra moral. Okay. Oh no, the little bit extra moral. I guess for min-maxing it counts. I guess in theory, if we want to be very technical here, I should in theory do this. Because these are more tired, right? We want to be technical. And this is like the moment that if I had the Proviso combo, I would go here and just pump them with drones, right? I just noticed that I'm talking as if you can see what I'm doing on the background. Whoops. Anyway. Art Knight's bullshit done for today. Fuck. Omnius, Nymph, Blinar, and Wiz. Yeah, but that's because you're doing the other combo, right? That I don't have. Because I don't have Dusk. Fuck. Surely one day, dude. One day. Fuck it, just put everyone in. Fair, fair, fair. Well, I guess I may as well just deposit these assholes. Actually, no, because I want these two assholes to level. God damn it. For the dailies, I need... What do I need for the dailies? Yes, you two. And then the data assholes. Can the lion kill the guy? I hope it can. It just puts everyone in bed. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, with the whole base combos is where I'm kind of at. It's like at a certain point, it's just like way too much effort, right? And granted, we can granted we now have like the giga base rotations and stuff, right? It's still way too much fucking effort. Fuck is this? Oh, right, I bought the recipe at some point. Hey, why not, I guess? Oh shit, it's Kuro. Fuck me, I suppose. Hello, you goddamn animal. Hey everyone, meet Kuro, the one of the resident horse fuckers. What's up, man? Have you won? The hell? What am I looking at, correct? On the gacha thingy? Did this guy also always have the 109 in the name? Who knows? The new clanker? When you say new clanker, from what game is that actually? Girls Frontline? Fucking had to be a porn game, dude. SMH. Of course it's a goon game. It's always a goon game. I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Or is it? You fucking gooners. Dish? You fucking gooner. You are absolute degenerates. If you're going to be gooners, why not just play as Azure Lane or whatever it's called? I guess it's literally the same shit, right? That game 100% is a gooner game. Isn't there also Brawn Dust 2, which is like the extreme one? There was another one that's also very extreme. Fuck, I keep forgetting their names. I know Brawn Dust is one of them though. Brawn Dust 2 is 2D. Aren't like the thingies where you can like touch them and stuff 3D? Isn't that like the actual reason people play the game?
Break.
It's Life 2D? Really? Man. What a bad game. Can't even goon in peace, dude. I really should just try. Holy shit. No break. 100% a Gunner game. I'm starting to think there are a lot of them because it's reaching the point where we're confusing which is which. Yeah, I know. Snowbreak was the game my brother wanted me to play at some point, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but it's not weird.
And then it went full goon. And I'm like, unsure if he wants me to play because it's a goon game or at least you can play it on stream. Wait, you can play Girls Frontline on stream? Bro, oh, okay. Brown Dust you can't. Bro, what's up nudity among friends? You know, like what's some nudity? Girls were something. That was the one Late was playing, right? I think. Where at some point, like, people were yoinking the dudes. People were making dudes defend the base, so they would be yoinked instead. And then the game went full gay, so they had to stop that strategy. Oh, that was another one? Dude, at this point, there's so many. There's so many goon games, you know? You know? You know what's the cursed shit? I actually need to go play on the alt account. For girls where you actually get banned? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if that's sad or that's hilarious though. That's just funny. Dude, I really should just like go play one of these random ass gacha games for like a couple days, kind of like I did with the horse game. Just like for just a couple days, you know, just check how bad slash good it is. It's very skimpy outfits, aka only panties. Oh, pasties? Oh. Well, to be fair, I think pasties at some point are like more sexual than like actually just being naked. You know, at a certain point, you know. It's kind of like, hey, the character isn't naked, but like you can pretty much see everything. Like there isn't much room to imagination, as some would put it. those games at a certain point, you know. The funny thing is, I'm actually surprised myself on the fact that I don't play those games. To an extent, I do surprise myself because I'm a goddamn pervert. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I am definitely a pervert. Yet for whatever reason, I don't even remotely think about playing those games. But maybe I should. Like, how bad does the goon hole go? You know. What even is a pervert these days when everyone is one? Okay, well, I think there's levels to it, you know? I do think there are like levels to the I hacking love the leave requests, dude. Imagine if this shit were like Ragnarok Online and you actually needed to just walk back and forth without warps. Uh, the good old days of MMOs. What is a warp, you know? And we'll walk from Pantera to Pay in the back classic. Dude, I will be honest. To this day, I don't think I ever memorized like the walks to each place. I mean, from Terra to get to what is it called? You know, is literally walk down and then right. Right? Now, don't ask me how to go to fucking. Don't ask me how to get to Geffen. All right, the Geffen you just teleport, right, and call it a day with the Kafra warp. That's probably why I never learned it. Because I just use the Kafra and call it a day. Kafra Gulag, dude. Need purple PPs. Dude, jokes aside, we have to be completely honest. PRM for the most part, right? Even DOG, it really wasn't. The fuck is going on with the chat, dude? It really wasn't that bad with grabbing most cards. Most cards. Granted, of course, that my memory is kinda thrown off because Echoes, as much of a shit fiesta it was, actually had lower cooldown on teleports, right? So grabbing bullshit cards like OBBs wasn't anywhere near as much of an issue. Or even Bloody Murderers, right? Or Observations. Or a lot of other cards, I'm sure. Right? Oh shit, free games, let's go, dude. Amnesia the Bunker and Samurus 3. Never heard of Samurus, to be completely honest. But hey, free shit is free shit. New stream, yeah, right. Right. So, okay. What else do we have? So while I'm checking the bullshit, right? The very dank bullshit of this game called dailies. Data type in leather. Yay, let's go to PvP again. Woohoo! When is the BP stream? Bro, even the people playing BP don't want to play BP. Oh, fuck. Are you even playing it? Not you. How dare you? How dare you not play what everyone else is playing? The flavor of the month, as most people would put it. Coward. Go play the flavor of the month, dude. Isn't that how it works? I should not have a second data. Doesn't seem like it. I guess it just has to be then. Fooling jobbers, whatever else. Actually. What do you mean by jobbers? Oh, fuck. Boys, I think we're dead. I'm fairly certain we are dead. Anyone with transmogs on this game means we are pretty much fucked. For the most part. How does this guy know that I need to bring a data? Fuck. Well, that's fucking horse shit. He's gonna ban my mammoth. The fucking asshole. He didn't ban my mammoth? What the fuck? Consider me surprised. We are still dead though. Ain't no fucking way we can win this. Instantly frozen. Dude. What a game, dude. You know? It's truly, truly a game of all time. Digimon got a football field in the middle of the Coliseum because we're playing Pokemon, dude. Have you never played Pokemon, dude? Oh fuck, I'm so fucked. This ain't even funny. I don't even know who I'm attacking. Oh, we already lost, boys. There's no hope. You never played Pokemon, dude? That's because you're a fucking noob. Well, I love that the PvP on this game pretty much is summarized to, hey, who got stunned first? Because whoever is stunned first loses. Okay, so a casual rank, probably rank 1. Stun equal, bro, for reference, this guy is literally 900 rating above me. He's literally twice my rating. Why am I... Okay, I'm actually curious now. How do you even see, like, the proper rankings on this shit? I know there's, like, a way... Okay, hey, here, down here, right? So I'm within the 0 to 1100, right? So I'm literally on the shit tier, right? And that guy was within the black Digizoid, which is literally realistically on the second tier, right? So the guy's like A tier or maybe B tier, and I'm like literally on E tier or some shit. Seems very fair, dude. Seems very fair. Okay. Seems interesting. Interesting. Imagine you're a newbie on like a MOBA. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't put it against them, but I wouldn't even put it that way. But maybe. Well, whatever it is, right? Whatever it actually is. He wasn't using like any pay to win Mondo, but maybe. Whatever it was, I have to be completely honest. It was bullshit. Bullshit is what happened there. Anyway, who's actually streaming right now? Mr. Keys, and that's literally it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, I have to technically level these two nerds to 60. Or rather, these three nerds to 70. Pain. The pain. Well, technically, two of these nerds, I don't really need to rush level them. Because, I mean, this guy can evo to 90 and then he levels itself. This nerd I need to 90 for the Gamba, but he still needs Bond. And this nerd, there's no rush whatsoever. So there's technically only these two nerds that I need to level, like, fast, kind of. Let's see, do I have anything on me to make this a little bit quicker? I do have a couple XP potions, but not really. I said a couple, but I didn't mean couple as in like literally just like three, like 5 of them. I Well, I guess we're back to the bees. Back to our friends. Not the bees. Holy shit, that's a cool ass Gazimon. That's probably a Machindermon if I had to guess. This is probably a future Buntry if I had to guess. Cool. Well, you know, I don't mean to point fingers at the game, but like I suppose before I do anything, I'm gonna go at least grab something to drink and eat. But yeah, let me be back in like 5 at most. Just grabbing something to drink and eat. Alright, grab it. Ow. Going into Lady Devimon, you got the problem? You got the problem, sir? You got anything against gooning to the sexiest ones online?
You understand?
You sound like a hater, sir. Refusing to believe that goon maxing is a strategy. I swear to God, if it goes random on or Gatomon, on, I'll... Of course it goes to trash. What did my brother send me? This one? Ooh, good one. Dude, I'm gonna keep this as a map blocker. Fuck it. Why not? It's actually good. Map blocker, I meant. Another egg. Dude, I should just put like a third solid egg to go in like absolute despair. Três solid eggs ao mesmo tempo, Adolfo, bora. I'm just gonna put a shit egg and hope for the best. Anyway. You know what we need over in the Europes? We need to go the US strategy. We need kegs of soda. 2-liter bottles just aren't enough, dude. I'm telling you. It's time to kill them bees. Let me check my gigacalcs. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Okay, so this guy's actually in the wrong place. In the squad, I think. Let me check if the... I think the controller was on the Z. Actually, don't remember. I think it's actually in the wrong place now. I was fairly certain this is the correct place, though. Actually, don't remember, dude. Okay, it is this one. Okay. Bum, bum. Uh, I wonder if this guy is actually just macroing here. Curious. It does seem like it. Let's see if it spawns on the same place. It always spawned on the same place. Okay, that's... okay. What game reminds me of this? It reminds me of Ragnarok and Eternal. Tree of Saver as well, yeah. Where things just spawn on the same spot over and over again. Alright, big honest gentlemen. I know I know I made you guys wait for me to come back while I went to go eat something. But I think I'm gonna go watch anime off stream. There's like a lot of new stuff to check. I have barely touched the season so far. Okay, bye. Fuck you. Is there any big titty lady streaming right now? Ragnarok Online. Let's see. Is anyone... You still need to watch One Frame Man? True. There's One Frame Man. And the guy that gets the Black Dragon. Okay, any big titty goth lady on Ragnarok Online? There's a VTuber. Let's go, dude. Dude, holy shit. Ragnar Tales. Did you watch the Gacha anime? I've barely watched anything, so I do not believe so. Guys, This is the future. Guys, this is the future. Are we going? This is the future, boys. He has you blocked. Well, to be honest, knowing you, that's probably deserved. Honestly, you know what's more surprising to me? You know, like real talk though. I am surprised I have never been banned for my behavior on any server I've played. Because I trash talk the fuck out of certain people. Holy shit, more bizarre world. Dude. See, I can't even judge it on this case, because this map is absolute dog shit. This fucking Bosnia or what? Wait, what? An anti-bot system? Lamau. What about this one? Holy booba. Is there a booba emote? Wait, there's no booba emote? What the fuck? What a waste. How do you know? How do you know though? Anyway, it doesn't matter how you know. VTubers. Let's watch peak content, boys. Oh man, he's still choosing the looks. Wait, there's no way he's still choosing the looks. He's 30k yen or whatever that is. Oh well. Anyway. Um maybe not maybe. I'll go watch some anime. Or K dramas or J dramas, whatever the hell I have allegedly downloaded right now. Anyway, if I do pop up tomorrow, it will be Digimon, so you have been warned. Because I need to level these fucks. The question is more so how hard I'm going on the Digimon. More so than anything. Because I believe like at some point I may as well just do like the hard grinding off stream. But the thing is, during weekdays, and I guess like typically like unless there's like events, which there really isn't much happening right now. It is pretty much just grind. It's either leveling or grinding bits so I can build the dudes, so raid the Russian. Pasivo. What's this? What the fuck am I watching, dude? Discord simulator. It's probably... Oh yeah! Wait a second, I forgot! We have this thingy to talk about. I completely forgot this. Wait a sec. What's the other server called? Echoes of Morok. I keep leaving their Discord, so I have to rejoin it again. Wait. Wait, wait, I'm actually a dumbass. I can just leave, and then I go to the Rat Lord. There we go. Right, so I can stop leaving. There we go. Form results, right? We do have this thing to talk about, technically. Where did we stop talking about, actually? I don't even know, dude. I actually have no idea where we even stopped the conversation regarding this. Just a second. Feeding chunguses. A lack of updates. Yeah, there's a lack of updates. Literally haven't done anything in a year, pretty much. Update frequency feels slow. I feel like it feels inexistent, personally. But hey, that might just be me. Imbalanced availability of items and cards for some builds. For example, there are dark magic damage cards, but none for Holy Magic. Some classes have every possible boost, others have none. What? What the fuck? Why couldn't the okay, I just got like a decent egg. Why couldn't I get this on the fucking main? Oh, I know why, because I keep hatching like 3 eggs at once on the alts. While on the main I'm hatching like maybe 1. Maybe that's why. Leveling and gearing. Okay. So first of all, the moment you make everything as simple as just use support element equipment, why the fuck are there racial cards at that point? You know? Because literally every class just uses racial cards. Right? So why wouldn't you? Right? Like this is like completely irrelevant at the end of the day, because you just use racial cards and call it a day. Because there's so much support for elemental damage compared to racials that you may as well just use full racials on weapons, for example. Once again, this is only a thing if you're playing on 4x rates and because the cursed gear got added with the reroll orbs. If leveling feels too easy, just don't play a 4x character. Albeit leveling versus time spent killing the same shit over and over again is different. I personally don't think leveling in Echoes, or rather PRM, if you were equipped, was ever difficult. It's just the first character is like an absolute slugfest. Like, with the knowledge I have today, and if we were playing Echoes as if it were, like, if we were playing Return to Morok as if it were a pre-reserver that you would start now and get the Orc Archer bow, I believe the first card I would get on a PRM server would be the SP on kill card for like 90% of classes. Like, for most physical classes, literally the best item in the game. Like, just, I think it was like Famine or something. Like, whatever card it is that gives you SP on kill. Probably the best card you can get, like, on pretty much everyone early on. Anyway, moving on. Kingslayer Domination. Once the weakest class, now overpowered. Everyone plays it, making endgame repetitive. Once again, making endgame repetitive is a player issue. There are easily 10 classes that you could play and do all the content. Obviously, certain content you do easier with other classes. If the game is repetitive to you because you play the same class over and over again, that's a you issue. And Kingslayer was never the weakest class in the game. But, okay. Lack of potential in some builds, Magical Draco, Magical Decay, Counter/Night Raven, etc. I mean, this is a fair argument. This is a Ornstein issue, though. This is not Echo's issue, this is Ornstein issue. Builds were not equivalent for most classes, like, at all. And not even equivalent between classes, equivalent between builds of a class. Right? So, like how in pre-re we have Sniper with Falcon Assault, Double Strafe, or Sharpshooting. Each build has a Hughes, right? Granted, there are pretty much just one button builds, right? On PRM, you just run whichever one is the best build and call it a day. Because the game is 99% of it is literally just playing solo. So you are obviously just going to run the build that lets do you the most content. So every build needs to be damage focused. Even if it is a survival build, it needs to deal good damage. So this is fair. But once again, Ornstein issue from the get-go. Repetition leveling routes, too similar between classes. Yes, same point. Every class needs to deal damage because the game is pretty much single player, so everyone goes to the same places for the most part. The set hunting feels like gacha system. Early sets are target farmable, but late sets, especially corporate, rely on pure luck. Once again, Corporation and Godslayer sets are absolutely retarded to obtain. So, yes. More than a year ago, I suggested something being done about it. We got a pretty much lol no. Back when the server had 200 plus players. And when I brought up the change this, I believe I already had the set. but hey. God forbid you like a change that makes things less painful. Observe tailoring headgear's materials was out of sync with current progression. No. You can literally make this headgear in a day. Back in the day on PRM, you would probably take like 3 or 4 days, like easily, playing for at least 5 hours a day. So, nope. Does not feel out of sync at all. The only issue these headgears have is you need to refine to +9 once. Well, technically twice, but to make it +9 once. Yes. This is retarded. Like, this is literally like retardation right here. Like, it's an achievement that literally does not matter for anything. I've done it. It does not matter. I've done this shit. This took me like what, a day? Maybe 2. Like, this does not matter at all. Like, this is not an achievement to begin with. With a party or alt, it's not even hard. I did it with killing shit, right? I think we were in party. Right? I did it in party with Kingslayer, right? And it was impossible to die, right? Then again, it was Kingslayer. Yeah. Like, oh no, the thing that is meant to take a long time takes a long time. You know? Like, how is this almost impossible to achieve? This was like, I did this like on first or second attempt. Anyway. Refinement and enchantment systems feel fine overall, but could use better rates or more variety. So refinement and enchantment systems feel fine overall, but they are not fine, is what this statement means. It's literally what this means, right? Hey, this is fine, but it's not fine. Well done. Refinement until +9 I feel is okay. +9 to +10 I feel like it's dumb. Two +9 is okay. 2 +10 is not okay. I do believe it should not downgrade from 9 to 10. But that is just me. Then again, this is with Echo's rates. If it was PRM rates, it's not okay. Upgrade materials should become more accessible or reusable. Once again, like, this is literally asking for the game to just be made in like even easier. Distortion and rarity systems are praised, but reroll costs are high. That's such a fucking lie. I don't even know what to tell you. The only expensive item to reroll stuff is literally the Abyss Orbs. Everything else is cheap as fuck. Just, you don't even need to kill, dude. Like, it's literally only the Abyss Orbs. Like, every other orb is like whatever. And Abyss Orbs are only to get doomed, and you don't need doomed at all. The bonfire of the dividend options, good comp set needs tuning. What fucking tuning? It literally was, hey, go get the warps for no reason. Literally. The bonfire update literally could be removed, and it wouldn't matter at all. It was like, hey, let's on a warp system when we've had a warp system that works for like the past year, was what the bonfire was. Systems are strong, but the economy materials drops, any things need stabilization. Once again, this is fucking impossible. You're playing an MMO. Literally, how do you do this? Every MMO has this problem. The only way MMOs solve this issue is by adding new content. And since they don't add new content, it's impossible. New gear is interesting, but some items overshow others completely. Literally, which? They haven't made a single new equipment. Except like the Kingslayer Shadowsat buff and the Arcane Master. The pieces from the new dungeon are literally useless. Certain classes lack proper weapon options, example Jester and magic support tools. Like, what? Okay. Is this a bad time to mention that I was a Jester main on the server? On this server in particular, I made Jester, right? How can you say that Jester doesn't have weapon options? What? Like what? Okay, it only has like 2 good weapons for each build. Is that what this means? Because most classes only have like 1 weapon. There's only the one choice. It's the best choice. If anything, Jester is one of the good ones because it actually has specific weapons for it. In-game gear feels too RNG heavy. Specific builds depend on rare luck. I mean, because of enchants, yes. Literally only enchants from the... I think pretty much only enchants are an issue here. Weapon diversity could improve. Yes, it could. Some suggested catch-up mechanics to help latecomers obtain key pieces. No, fuck you. Play the game like God intended. Few class sets need rework and some Fortnite feel like an upgrade. I mean, yes, sure. This one is a sure, okay. But this one, go fuck yourself. Play the game like God intended and shut the fuck up, really. I mean, bro, like catch-up mechanics on a game as if it were a live service game with constant updates, you know? Bro, you literally play for like a week casually on Echoes. You are set to do any content. Because you get catch up to who? I don't fucking know. The people with plus 10 gear, maybe? So, what do you mean catch up mechanics? So, cat? Yeah, probably. Probably like 2 people with that much, that much gear currently playing. Leveling progression as souls, some breakers feel too slow or unrewarding. I mean, this is actually true. There are a couple places that legit there's no point in going there. Yes, I think everyone has felt this. There's like too many dungeons that experience is shit and gives no good loot. So why go there? More solo or party-based dungeons could use improved engagement. You mean party-based dungeons could use improved engagement because there's not a single one of them? Every single dungeon is solo. On this server, at least. Rachel Sanctuary, arguably on PRM, was party dungeon. After level 130, the XP curve is steep for 1x rates. No fucking shit, that's the point. Bro. No fucking shit, that's the point. Some suggest special events are designated to have smooth progression. Okay, sure. Players would like weekly challenges rotation bonus to keep it fresh. Bruh. Bro, they haven't updated the game in a year. What do you mean weekly? Many enjoyed parties and group content, extra more cooperative activities. What group content, dude? Bro, you cannot be playing a PRM server and be like, hey, I want a party. What partying? Other requests, goals, have achievements, long-term unlock with more sandbox style events. Bro, the game itself is a sandbox server. They want a different game, apparently. Someone daily... They want fucking dailies, apparently. Hey, come play Digimon. It has dailies, and I'm tired of them. Exploration lore and mythical grind contents are highly requested to keep players engaged long term. Bro, that's called playing the fucking game. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is literally playing the game. Don't know to there's a real folder of experimental classes that didn't evolve post OM balances. Okay, this is a fair statement. Revisit the classes that are unplayable. Many classes rely too much on energy from rather than skill-based power progression. What the fuck are these guys talking about? RNG from equipment. What the fuck is RNG from equipment? What is this meant to mean? So let me get this straight. You're playing on higher rates than original. You have double the rate on, like, double the rolls on equipment. You can roll the rarities. And you can re-roll the options, so you don't even need to drop the item hundreds of times until you get a good one. And you're saying equipment is RNG. If anything, the RNG from equipment is the patches that they never do. That's the RNG. Magic builds are generally seen as less competitive compared to physical or hybrid ones. What the fuck are these people smoking? Hybrid builds on PRM are literally trash. And magic is king. Literally every magic build is better than physical, I think. Okay, maybe not Kingslayer. Kingslayer does win DPS races against like other classes. Magic Dark Knight. I'm mostly curious how this can like remotely be true. Magic builds are generally seen as less competitive compared to physical or hybrid ones. Okay, the only thing I could see physical builds having over magic is the sheer fact that Leech is fucking broken. Right? So you do not need to heal during most fights if you don't... Okay. If you can't face tank things, you never need to run away for your physical class. Right? While magic need to cast heals. But at the same time, the magic build also never runs out of SP. Right? For the most part. And they tend to have more utility and they hit from range. Because the other ranged class, Sinner, we know how it is doing, right? Additional comments and general feedback. I understand the lack of test, but appreciate the dedication. Keep it up. Where? Your best. I love echoes. The request that help leveling or any farming would be amazing. Thank you, Dez. We love you. Okay. Bro, at this fucking point, the server has had the broken Kingslayer and Arcane Master longer than it hasn't. Does it even matter at this point? This is bullshit. Okay, let's like just call it it's okay to versus it's bullshit. Okay, this is true to an extent, but you can't nerf it too much, otherwise the class is useless in solo content. This is bullshit. This is true. Then again, there's only so much you can do on a 20-plus-year-old game that is meant to be played solo. This is bullshit. Some builds work like this, or even some classes work like this. Kingslayer, I understand, was the worst class of vanilla PRM, like bullshit. So the server runs using it in game content with literally zero fun if we all do the same. Why does it matter if we all do the same? If you're also doing it, you're part of the problem. Bro. If you're doing it, you're part of the problem, man. The class of showing completely limits the meta. No, this is a lie. The issue with Kingslayer is that it does too well with not much. So any potato can start the game, go kill orcs for a couple hours, and farm the card and pretty much be set for life. That's the issue with the class. It's not... The damage is too much for the HP it has, but the issue isn't the damage inherently. The issue is you have a very good damage with a lot of support skills and HP. And it's also really easy to gear. But how easy it is to gear typically does not matter in an endgame perspective, because anyone in endgame will have good gear anyway. So it doesn't matter if you took a week or a month to gear yourself. What matters is what is the peak of your build. And you reach the peak really easy, and that might be a problem. But the problem is, you reach the peak, you compete with the DPS classes, and you still have double the HP of the DPS classes. That's the problem. Like, the problem is the HP with the damage, not the damage itself. Because you shouldn't be able to be contending with DPS classes that have half your HP. Honestly, it's easy to fix. You know what Kingslayer should have? Shield Boomerang shouldn't have Leech. Literally remove Leech from Shield Boomerang and it's probably, like, fine. At that point, you might actually have to run away. Or at least you have to, every once in a while, use potions and shit. But even then, it wouldn't matter. Like, you can still face tank everything. But at least it wouldn't be full HP all the time. Improving others instead. Some race of the considers random as default. Like, this is like for other players, bro. The class is good, but no AoE and no endgame scaling potential. Feels like it's also compared to other melee options. Okay, the no AoE is fair, but didn't they get AoE? I thought they got AoE somewhere. Summary, players describe... That after. I feel this class's magical build is too dependent on specific cards and items. Suggestions give it more options for physical or hybrid style. Jester needs better equipment with its skills. Some builds are interesting but don't work with the current items. The class's potential is limited to few viable paths. The weapon options are too narrow. Jester being overly magic dependent and lacking diverse builds or equipment paths. Honestly, I think Jester is like one of the few classes that doesn't need to be touched at all. Because both the physical and the magic build work. But that's just my opinion, right? Like, the general difference between magic and physical is that magic has an easier time at doing everything, while physical has a higher a higher damage point. So essentially, you trade DPS for some utility, is what it comes down to. But hey, whatever. I'm not playing anymore. I can't really. I really doubt that this is an honest statement, because there were maybe 2 Jester players other than me. So I'm assuming that if Jester made it to like these class points, this was probably like one person talking about it. Maybe one person, maybe two, maybe two talked about it. Draco, 2 physical focus, needs way more skill, magic damage, or hybrid builds, which is like interesting boost, like to try magic version, but it is not viable now. Okay. Tavern. I mean, sure. I mean, literally only the physical build is playable. Okay. Magic builds don't scale well and rely too much on RNG. What the fuck are it? Once again, what the fuck is gear RNG? Like, literally. Magic classes are generally viewed as underpowered, except they am lacking scaling and balanced elemental options. I feel like I need to, like, I literally need to go remind me how many magic classes do we have on this game. So let's see. Jester is good. Okay, Illusionist was the other one, right? So we have Jester is good, so 1 for 1. Satsujin is good, 2 for 2. Black Plague is arguable as a magic dealer because of poison. But arguably, if it didn't have the poison issue, it would be good. But let's not count Black Plague because of that. Shadow Seer was good before they decided to kill it. So we had 3 good magic builds. Arcane Master is most likely still broken. Illusionist is broken. So you're telling me from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 magic classes, right? Wait, 1, 2. From 7 magic classes, 5 are good, 5 are really good. 1 was killed by the staff itself, Shadow Seer. And Black Plague is a cuck because it's locked to poison element. So you're telling me out of 7 magic builds, 5 are really good, 1 was killed by the devs themselves, and another one was killed by Ornstein on release. And somehow Mimic is like technically hybrid, like Mimic can do anything, right? So you're telling me on 7 magic builds, 5 of them are really good. 1 has been murdered because it was too good. And another one could just be fixed if you just made it work like Jester. Anyway, hey, even if we don't count that Shadow Seer was killed by Waken and Mataka, or whoever else was involved, technically 5 out of 7 is pretty good. Some classes like Bard or Healer hybrids have no place in the meta. What bards? What the fuck? Other mentions all flag of potential from class magical direct magical gate guard slash net forever transparent not just 2 progression. Bro, no fucking shit. They decided to rework classes that existed. They decided to rework classes that were okay right? For PRM standards, they were okay, and made them busted. Well, the weaker classes got left more in the dust. Balance doesn't mean equality. It means giving every style a moment to shine. Okay. What is that meant to mean? Was the words what the fuck? Most of guys in physical range, but do not well. What class is this? Is it Ronin? It's Ronin, right? I don't even know what instant row is. Is she seriously? How the fuck did she defend Kingslayer? What a beast, dude. Has been abusing the class for like a year. Has every item in the fucking game. Has every fucking item in the game. Has abused the class for about a year and still says the class isn't strong. Okay, dude. I'm looking for people that actually can have opinions. Looking for people that can actually have opinions. There's a single guy farming King Schmidt for 6 months. What the fuck? Shit. Feels called out, man. I'm surprised the cat didn't bite. We already created a tester team a month ago. They had a tester team last year, I think. The Kuro made part of it, and other people as well. For finding is only a problem when you have played a still server for months. I wonder who this friend is, by the way. I wonder who this is. Thinking emoji. I wonder who this is. People think, people think moment. I wonder who could this be? I wonder who could this mysterious friend be? There are still people. The server isn't dead. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 people are the same person at least from the get-go. 1, 2, 3. These 3 are the same person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 people. Okay. They're slacking. Oh shit. Looking for anything interesting. Just enjoyment of development is my payment. Yeah, except we haven't seen anything yet. So, bonfires. Yeah, bonfires were definitely a choice. Man, you report as they give up on fair release and then back to home AFK. Yep. Dark Knight is OP, but is a burst job. Bro, I don't even think the AK is OP anymore by Echo standards. It does like every 5 seconds what AM does every 2 seconds. Legend is OP, but has no survivability. I wouldn't say. I guess technically lack of mobility is survivability. Early Legend still has low survivability. I would say it has low survivability in quotation marks. Because it doesn't have low survivability in like lack of HP. It has low survivability as in lack of mobility, but every class's most of their mobility is literally just running. Like what you do is literally use skill run away. Legend attacks runs away. That's the low survivability. Paladin doing more damage in Assassin's balance issue. Dude, the fucking Wraithkeeper is absolute dog shit in this game. And people are talking that Kingslayer is okay. Well, Gravekeeper in the corner, you know, the Giga burst class doing less damage in the fucking tank. You know. The burst class with actually less mobility than the legend has less damage than the tank of the game. Gravekeeper and Mimic, yeah. Pretty much. People complaining about certain classes being weaker than Kingslayer, meanwhile Gravekeeper. The roaming DPS can take hits head on and has sustained exhausted party setting by greatly improving the buffers level 20 everyone else by design per him. Like, Kingslayer originally pretty much was. It was pretty much a support paladin with some damage, right? It didn't. It didn't out DPS anyone. KS still doesn't out DPS anyone. Bro, were we playing the same server? I feel like we were not playing the same server at this point, from like what I'm reading. Because I remember grabbing a Kingslayer that wasn't like completely min-maxed, and it was out DPSing my Night Raven. Now, granted, if I fought something that is Holy or Ghost, the Night Raven would win because elemental advantage, right? But the Kingslayer was winning against the Night Raven when the Night Raven had poison versus neutral. You think he played the game? Probably not. Probably not. You guys used to die a lot to lose Schmidt for me and my duo. Dude, is this guy wonking about being able to play a class that has 40k HP just for existing? Like, literally. Makes Kingslayer, gets level 140 in a couple hours, does slash Vit plus 99, has 40,000 HP. I'm a tank. Oh, fuck. Let's look at this. Why is this not opening, though? This video isn't available anymore. How convenient. Okay. Oh shit. I wish I had the VODs from when I was bullying Cat at Schmidt. I wish I had them. I don't like. So I posted 2 days ago, and Mataka is already gone, missing in action. Okay, that's funny. Wow, that was fast. Posts for feedback, doesn't get the feedback he wants, leaves. Holy. Sent me a friend request. Working hard implementing all that feedback. What? Bro. Like, no offense to Mataka. For all I know, he might actually be decent at what he does. My expectations, I don't think, could be any lower than they are. But I have a hard time believing that someone who says I've been on the team since the beginning of the year, and it's almost been a year. You know, like he could be making the biggest of patches, right? It could be the best thing ever. But the ship has fucking sailed, right? It's that's like the thing. The ship has sailed ages ago, right? And nothing against him if he still wants to go ahead with it, but like, I mean, let's log on it real quick, out of curiosity. Why is it not showing up though? God damn it, dude. Fuck it, this will have to do. And nothing against, right? But let's log in real quick. Are we even hitting 20 people? 39 people? What the fuck? It's channel something? Channel? What was the name of the thingy? The command? Anyone remember? Channel list? Oh, never mind. It's 14 people. False alarm, gentlemen. So there's 25 merchants online. Out of curiosity, are my merchants still online? Holy shit, my merchants are still on. Bro. You cannot make this up. Still overpricing shit. 10 years later, still overpricing shit. Holy fuck. Are the 2050 mil cards still there? Probably not. Huh. Okay, this is hers. Still selling shit. By the way, it's quite impressive how prices got higher ever since I left. It's actually, hey, when I was playing, right, when the server was alive, I was selling shit cheaper than her. So it's actually quite impressive that prices actually got higher. Still milking people. Almost a year later. Still milking people. Holy crap, dude. I mean, these shops are all her, right? I'm assuming, for the most part. Well, her in quotation marks. Where is Kevin's vendor? I don't know. I'm just finding this funny. I mean, Corex is going strong, though. Look, Kiel is going really strong. I mean, Kiel the Corex is going extremely strong, in fact. Give me a second. Dude, I do not remember the Kevin's login to just make the shop. I do not know if... Yeah, I don't know what his ID is. Maybe it's like... Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what it is. I mean, it could be any of these merchants he has here. But I kinda doubt it's one of these merchants. Yeah, I don't think there is literally any... Yeah, I legitimately have no idea. Oh, Kevin also made a plus 10 gear at some point. It's actually kind of funny. Going to like random accounts every once in a while and be like, oh, okay, this guy also had like giga stacked gear. To be fair, everyone had broken gear at the end. Can't see, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't showing because I could by mistake show his password. But yeah. Yeah, anyway. Leash.
Finally.
Ooh, final. What? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never got the plus 10 armor? I don't even remember what I got. I think I pretty much just made the... like whatever had enchants plus 10, I think. I think. But yeah. Anyway, gents, calling it here. I think we have seen enough depressing things for one day. At least I would like to believe so. We played Arc Knights for like 5 hours. Dude, the day just keeps getting lower. Now PLV is posting links. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. And forewarning, if I do stream tomorrow, right? We are definitely going to watch anime. The question is which one. My brother has somewhat given me confirmation that the show Those Who Hunt Elves apparently is kind of good. And if it isn't good, we are banning PLV for a week. So, yeah, because he suggested it. So if the show is trash, we ban him for a week. And if the show is good, he gets nothing. Can we... Yay, ban incoming? Probably. We shall see. But yeah, I do have to allegedly download it. Or, you know, considering it's an old show, I could probably just like stream it from somewhere and call it a day. I guess that is also an option, right? Yeah. Anyway. If we go tomorrow, we most likely watch that. Because you'd be surprised if anyone was seeding it. There were allegedly seeds for a Blu-ray release of 53.6 gigabytes. Allegedly. Anyway. Catch you all tomorrow. If I do stream, we are watching that. So there